This is illegal in Wyoming. Now, here's my problem. I'm trying to challenge the law so we can get her recused. I've spoken to the sheriff a couple of times now. I'm getting to know my first name. And he doesn't know what to do, doesn't really care about it, which is cool because this store is actually under their jurisdiction, not the police. So he gave me the DCI, the Crime Investigative Unit for the county. And God, he's mad that the law exists and would like to help me, but he doesn't have any rules to lay down to have me arrested or a ticket. So the sheriff says that, I could come down there, but it's not going to help because they don't know what to do. They act like they don't really care. So the district attorney, the district attorney for the county, we don't necessarily like this legislation. And we're just kind of sitting back waiting to see if we're even going to prosecute the first case. I was like, but how do you get to be the first case? She's like, I don't know, and we're not going to look into it. Okay. So then I called the police back because I've called them a couple of times and finally got myself a sergeant. And he was explaining to me how it was Schedule 1. I was like, Schedule 1? I said, boy, that sounds scary. I said, you just mean Wyoming's schedule. You have your own little schedule process there is what you're referring to. He's like, yeah, state, I don't care about federal. I was like, okay, just asking. Clarification, buddy. So I explained to him what my intent was and to find out, about the distribution and the possession of delta8, which helps me with my neuropathy that I got from my broken back in the Navy. And he was like, well, possessing of it, that's illegal drugs here. I was like, well, okay, cool. So is it going to be arrest or a fine? He's like, I don't know, but I'll tell you what, you come down here and tell us, yeah. I said, well, I don't intend to comply with your law. That's my intent for calling. I'm finding out how do I not comply with this. He's like, oh, Jesus Christ. I said, well, what? It doesn't, I don't want to do this. He does. Well, Eric, it sure sounds like you do. I was like, boy, you're just... I've been using this medication instead of fucking fentanyl by doctor's fucking recommendation, and this goddamn lower fucking than normal IQ motherfucker want to tell me that it just matters all of a sudden. It doesn't violate no HIPAA law. Anyways, so my representative is dirt biking right now. And we may do this later tonight or tomorrow morning. Actually, it's Horton's who. Silly kids. How old are you, James? Asking for a friend before you get smacked with a wrench. Because we ain't here to be your friends. State your purpose, bitch. What's your age? Look, Sparky's already swinging wrenches at you. What's up, Steven? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Let's see where our charge is today. I can take you on the front porch with me. Oh, shit. It's 416. Just in tradition, because it's always that way. Happy 416. We'll probably make it back in here about what, 436? Anyway, I'm going to take my delta8 pen with me in case I have a neuropathy attack or see a cop who wants to write me a ticket. I'm 30, making coffee, ready to go, do this shit. Gotta fucking talk to everybody in the world, including the crime scene investigators for the county. And nobody can give me a goddamn straight answer except for one cop. He's like, well, we'll get you hooked up if you want to come down here. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. How are you hooking me up? So you can't even tell me any rules, but you're gonna fucking arrest me. Okay. That sounds about right. All the time, they just leave it wide the fuck open so the fucking cops have their own rules. Is that the name of the game here? Because that's kind of fucked up. Well, every single fucking person I've spoken to today, that's this guy's higher up, hates the fact that this law even exists. The county won't give me rules because they ain't looking for rules. They're like, we don't have any. We ain't gonna look for any. Okay. Which is kind of cool for Eric here. He's in the county with this store. Now, I intend, because I understand the sheriff's office is right. I think Sheila and I are going to go down and visit the sheriff. Because the sheriff has jurisdiction here, not the city cops. But the city cops are willing to get me into court. So I'm not taking the land yacht. That's for damn sure. And I want to wait on Sheila because she knows Wyoming law better than I do. And boy, that lady's smart. She's agreed to represent me. I don't want a lawyer. Yeah, well, see, that's what the higher-ups are telling me. They're mad. They're like, we got meth, we got crack, we got this, we got A, B, C, and D, and now they throwing this at us. I don't want this. And I was talking to the guy, and he straight up the same thing I told you guys. I said, this is what happened, and fucking kids thought that they was going to get high on the delta8 like they do weed, and they couldn't, and they smoked so much they got pot sick. That's exactly what the fucking investigator for the county told me. I was right. They got pot sick. Nobody died. And this is the crime investigation unit that is in charge of the sheriff's department and the whole county talking to me today. I done been calling motherfuckers, man, because everybody up top's telling me call your local authorities. My local authorities ain't able to tell me anything. So the sheriff sent me to the crime investigation unit, and I was like, okay, well, they're cool. And he was like, man, I can't believe this shit. We ain't got no rules. I ain't looking for no rules. I was like, all right. So I'd like to end the law. Well, I don't know what to do. He says, I'm like, all right. So I've called down to the popo and like 3 times and finally got a sergeant that he got pissed at me. So I think I got him pissed off enough to fucking throw me in jail. Like bypass the whole ticket thing and literally throw me in jail. So I want Cheryl to be there because I need a witness, and we'll be going in live, recording this shit. I'm gonna wear my Meek sweater so I can just carry the phone in with me, and hopefully we'll get signal. I don't know. Some jails or some police stations you do, some you don't. Either way, I'm taking a live, educated lady who has done legal work with me. So I'm in good hands. What's up, Glenn? How you doing, brother? You know what? It dawned on me today. I'm all like, fuck, dude. I thought I was actually accomplishing something, not having one single fucking even little even hint of a drug charge on my record. If it's this hard to get one, I have been fucking trying my ass off. I'm finding it difficult to catch a drug. I really am. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I've been sitting here smoking weed all day. Nobody even blinked at me, man. Oh, man. Well, see, that's the thing. If they can't go federal, it's a misdemeanor in the state of fucking Wyoming, bro. And I ain't going to get one. It goes against federal law, my civil rights. It goes against HIPAA laws. I just want a court date so Rock can get into court. Are you kidding me? Fuck me. Mississippi, dude, hemp is legal in all 50 states, except for Wyoming now. You can have it mailed to you in Mississippi, just legal as fuck. They won't mail it to you in Wyoming as of midnight. Most companies. It isn't the mail wouldn't deliver it.
Hi again. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
You know, just a return customer.
So anyway, Sheila's out fucking 4-wheeling with her kids and her husband. I was like, well, take your time. So we can do this in the morning. I don't care. But we need to get her started, get this party started, see what they're going to do. If they're going to lock me up, I need it to be in the week so I can see a fucking judge and be bailed out instead of spending the weekend in there with a bunch of drunks. Well, I'll tell you what, they might not let me out. Yep. I'll be in there fucking fighting all the drunks. Eric already told Ashley, says, well, make sure you got his fucking full real name so you can bail him out. I wasn't even looking for bail. I was looking for OR in about fucking 2 hours after I get arrested. And morning might be better than evening. I don't know. We'll see what time she gets off and what she feels like doing. That's my representative. The lady you hear in here every day giving speeches about every fucking product on these shelves. She knows the law better than I do here. I'll tell you that right now. She's very familiar with Wyoming law. I'm not. I'm just familiar with the Farm Bill. I'm familiar with HIPAA laws, and this fucking thing violates them. Yeah, how old are you? How old are you, Ben? Please tell me you're 15. I hate to think you're any older than that.
And do you see this empty case here behind you and all of this stuff?
Hear the misery?
No.
I've been trying to get arrested all afternoon, all morning. I've been up at 5 o'clock. The criminal investigation unit for the county don't have no rules. He don't like this thing. He don't want it around. District attorney don't like this thing. Don't want it around. And they can't tell me how to get into jail. So I finally got a hold of a sergeant downtown, and he's willing to throw the book at me.
For what?
My delta8 pin. I'm the guy that I'm Eric Briggs. I'm the guy that wrote the Davis hemp bill.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm the one that forced federal legalization of this neuropathy and all kinds of stuff like that. Benefit from it, and so do
She really
dogs.
wanted those gummies today.
I can see that. I don't have any
I
myself.
don't have any more after those are gone.
Well,
We might have to have Levi bring
I
some.
intend to get myself a ticket so I can get in front of a judge. Everyone I've spoken to doesn't want the law, including the attorney general, because number one, it violates HIPAA laws, and the civil rights protected farm bill. I bought this in Florida, and it's legal in 50 states. And I woke up this morning and it's illegal to treat my neuropathy all of a sudden with the medicine I've been using instead of fentanyl. So this state, well, as it's worded, their bill, full synthetic THC, they just outlawed fucking Marinol and pharmaceutical too. So they're stepping on toes that they really hadn't thought about. And
They're stupid.
I told the attorney general that on Thursday. She said there wasn't anything she could do except hold rules. So nobody has a set of rules.
Okay, I got you. I'm sorry about
And
that.
the fact that nobody has a set of rules, including the county's crime investigative unit, which is the people who are over the sheriff that tell the sheriff you know what I mean? Okay? Because the sheriff directed me to their boss. They're like, look, man, you can come down here, but we don't know what to do, and I really don't want to know what to do, so I'm not going to look. So then and I got the same thing from this guy. He's like, "Is that meth and crack and shit over here?" He said, "These kids down there, you can't even get high off this." What happened? They was sucking on it so much because it was trying to get high. They got pot sick. I know. That's why this law exists. And he's pissed about it. The crime investigation unit guy, the head of the county, is telling me this is bullshit. Them kids had it coming. They just got it. Doesn't kill nobody. It doesn't hurt nobody.
No, it doesn't. You can't overdose on it.
He said it's not crack, it's not meth, it's not heroin, it's not any of these fentanyl things, and they're pushing fentanyl.
Oh yeah, they're pushing it on one hand, and they're saying, "Oh, we're not pushing this. This is bad for everyone."
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Well, I intend to fight it in court as soon as possible. That way, it can be
I'm his
squashed.
mom. How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I've had a bad day.
Hi. Me
So
both.
how does it feel?
I've been up trying
to
to find somebody to talk sense to, and then I found one guy that's willing to arrest me. So I'm waiting on Sheila to get here so she can take me down there and have me arrested. so they can bail me out. We can go on about until we get a fucking
Or
court
go all
date.
the way down to Colorado, spending all that gas just to buy something there that
Get in
is
touch with
legal, right?
Levi and see if
Well,
he can't bring me something.
You know, I talked to the district attorney, and they literally told me this morning, we have no rules. We are just going to sit here and wait for our first case to even decide if we're going to prosecute with this. This office does not really like this legislation.
So,
And I was like,
just to
well,
give you context, this is the guy I saw yesterday
So I
in
told
the glass blowing room.
I told her,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a glass blower?
Yeah, look at some of the stuff he
since
made.
'93.
Oh, shit.
I did
Yeah,
the
you see all
dragon up
these
there.
down here?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Those
he
are
made
yours. Nice.
I love the double perk. The double perk is fucking
That is
beautiful.
cool.
I want
Thank
one.
you.
I want one of those.
Yeah, those are all 14
Oh, and
millimeter.
this is actually a coffee pot / teapot.
Yeah, it's a percolator. Yeah, pre-Mr. Coffee. You set it right on the stove, and it changes color when the coffee or tea gets dark. Or you can pour soda in it. You get the instant.
Yeah.
Where's my soda?
Where'd you put it?
I don't know. I
Oh,
need
it's
it
on
to
the
you.
counter.
Damn it, I'm pissed.
Yeah.
I am. I'm so angry right now.
I give it 3 months.
Well, look at it this way. It was a felony when I was pushing it through the first time out of North Carolina.
Yeah.
It's a misdemeanor here, bro. You think I'm going to fucking back a challenge in this? It's
I'm
going to be
get
decided
some
on
hippie
soon.
drops, Adam.
Well, you know what? If you get a jury summons, because I'm holding out for a
Do you
jury,
have any more
and it
hippie
just happens
drops?
to be some damn crazy hippie that did the delta8 thing, take a seat on the jury if you would.
CBD.
Did you hear that?
If you happen to get a jury notice and it's because of some hippie doing the delta8s, take it.
Yeah.
I'm going into this system with a jury.
Let's get it redone. I'm a huge supporter of the Weed Wyoming movement.
Well,
I even
good.
have the T-shirt. Like,
Adam, those people were a bunch of shysters.
oh, right, but
Well,
like
a lot
They
of
Green
robbed
Bill,
me. They robbed me. Don't you remember?
Right.
Yeah, a lot of pro-pot people are like normal.
I'm very much pro-pot.
Yeah.
I've been pro-pot since I was 13.
You and me both. I've been for quite a few years.
Those are so pretty.
When we started legalizing in California, it was still a felony.
I'm from Florida.
Well, it's legal there in medical too.
Well, yeah, but you gotta be in there, little tiny.
They've broadened it up a little bit.
Eric and Ashley are probably upset as.
They are fucking pissed, but at the same time, it's one of those where we're having to hold all this, and keep it in a bin, just in case anything changes.
I didn't get my
No.
Social Security until today.
And that's where I personally think something was up, because the way they did it, it was on a day that they damn well knew people were gonna get paid.
I am going to leave you folks right here. I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing, but I'm going to help this lady out real quick because just put it this way, I stocked up for emergencies. I'll be back.
My buddy listed Canada yesterday and bought like $160 worth of fucking wax for like $10.
Those are 500.
Oh, oh, I need the 250.
She's a deputy for the Maybach.
Oh, yeah,
You have that.
you and I are OG, man.
Yeah,
Your old lady must be.
Oh, me too. Do you have any, mushroom cookies?
Yeah.
Do you have any of the chocolates? Those are good too.
So, so the federal government right now is trying to schedule 3, schedule 2. Right, so this is no longer schedule 1, their information is outdated. Oh, yeah, I know. It's considered a non-psychoactive substance. I know.
That's why I'm kind of a little bit rolled over about it. But I only got here, what, 2 weeks later? I'm thinking offers and things. What? I'm thinking offers and things. No, did I get it forward? Oh, no, because I gave up. Is it a coincidence? I don't think
Okay, I'm curious. When you got a second, I have a question for you. Oh, come here. I have a question for you.
Yeah, what?
They don't like the fact.
What do you want me to come in there for?
Well, yeah, you and the guy with the key.
Oh, the guy with the key. Sorry.
No, you're okay.
No, I was saying sorry to have.
I have a question about that.
Okay, so yes,
Yes, I'm curious. What are those? Really? 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 Oh, man.
How long for, bro? How long are you in the court? I don't know, but I'm not gonna find out.
Oh, that's a pretty little.
There are no rules, and I'm not looking for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is right. This is okay. But it's
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured it was a pipe. It's a smoke shop.
And how many, so it's 2.2,
I'm pretty upset.
2.2 millimeters.
I'm not having a good day with it. This made my day work.
3 puffs, 4 to 5 puffs, 6 to 8 puffs.
How much?
Well, you know how much those shrimp fees were, right?
And how many of the, puffs do you
2.2
get?
meters.
How many puffs?
So it just depends on how big of a bus it's taking.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
this.
sales, sir. And if they're half as good as the height, you'll make another sale.
Good. Yeah, no, actually, the judge telling me about those guys.
Okay.
She said she enjoys them, Eric enjoys them, so these ones should be pretty good.
Oh, that is really cool. I'm gonna purchase this. I don't wanna buy it, I just wanna look at it. Yeah, but if you break it, I don't have to buy it.
Exactly.
So.
someone carved this out of a mushroom stalk.
Yeah, that's, did you make this? Did you make that? No shit.
It's so tight.
That is so cool. Oh, I love it.
It is a trip toy on top of it, freaking.
No shit. What is your name? Catfish. Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. House number in my house, and I ask you, you got a warrant? That's the first thing I ask these people. And if they go, no, oh, well, it's nice talking to you. You have a lovely day.
Good day. I don't wanna buy anything, Sam.
Fuck off.
You got nothing on mine.
I had animal control. Somebody knocked me out the animal control for nothing, just to be nasty. I know, it was pretty shitty. And a little Nazi come to my door, and he's like, no, I need to come in, and I said, you got a warrant? And he went, no. And I said, well, then you don't come in. Really? And he came back with this 6'7" cop. And I looked at him, and here's this huge cop standing behind him, and I went, you're not, no. And he brought a big cop. And the cop standing behind him just looking like this, like, yeah. And I said, well, one big cop still doesn't get you in my house. And then the cop literally burst out laughing because that was just funny. And I said, yeah. See ya. And you still don't have a warrant. Bye.
No,
And he went, that is,
that's.
I wish I had the money. I have so many friends already.
But
Well, yeah.
Is this pirates?
We're with those ships, it's gonna sell you with they're gonna sign with the government.
Really?
They get their jobs. They don't. So there is just so much. Use the hardest words upside down. They turn this part. See this side.
Oh, that was just, I've never seen, I like that.
yeah,
That's, that's so cool.
you're supposed to look in there.
I used to do stained glass.
Even though it is a side.
You do?
Sucks.
I like that.
Basically.
Yeah. He does that to all of them.
Yeah.
Huh, you can't use a glass screen on that.
Yeah, but it also won't blow out on you.
Yeah, that's true.
You won't get skis.
Oh,
tax when you're willing to pay that. Unlike, you know,
Everything, and they all goodies.
this, we can do it this way. We
Well,
know
I happen to know two people individually, personally, that have been abusing it so badly that it almost cost me. Because they were abusing it. Not everybody is. That's them, and they do have mental illness and she was abusing it. But I don't know too much about it, but I
It's
just,
not up to them. The law, government,
but the delta8, and what else did they make it? Was it just those? Right. I do, for 4 years, I've been taking, the bottle shower. And it helps mine around. I have one.
But you're in the tax, where you have a step, so we make money from this. That's what I'm certified, the green bills first going through, a lot of it's back to ones who's going to capitalize, buy up in this. Because they got actual, also.
Yeah, it does.
You know, presence, like, think about it, it's like, you know, and so that's part of the reason why we're stick with
She was abusing it so bad. Hey,
this has been about this kind of way. I'm sure she will.
if you are, it'll put you in the hospital if you abuse it, but there are people that abuse it, and I was telling them that.
Anything in here? Let me look. Nope. All right, I'm back. Fucking crazy. Hi, Vigorous. How you doing, man? Hi, Glenn. Crazy days. So doing this is legal in 49 states. Let's go sit on the porch for a moment. I was going to do that a little bit ago, and then never made it over here successfully. It's a beautiful day here in Wyoming. Hi, Zach. Yeah, they made all the good stuff illegal. all the good stuff that's legal in 49 states isn't here in Wyoming. It might be. Well, I don't even think I'd spend too long in jail. They're already talking about bailing me out. I was just going to go and get on my OR and be a free man without bail. But see what happens. I ain't even sure what's going to happen. I don't think the cops are. All the homies are like, we'll fix you up down here. I was like, all right. Nobody but him this morning could tell me they're going to hook me up. So he just let me know. And I let Sheila know. She's like, well, I'm four-wheeling right now. I was like, okay. But I'll wait for you. Ain't no hurries. That's for sure. Hey, Mark. So, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't even spend the night in jail. Well, that's why Eric's already telling Ashley he's got bail for me. Make sure to get my real name so he can bail me out. That's why I've got a representative. I've already asked her before I even started this if she would help me in court because she's familiar with Wyoming law. I'm familiar with federal and the Farm Bill. I'm real familiar with it. And HIPAA laws and such. I was a senator's investigator. I know what to cross-reference to make sure is legal or not. So, I know that part of it real well. And so does she. Her and I are on the same. Everybody I've spoken to so far in the hierarchy is on board with exactly everything I have to say about it. Oh, Glenn, this guy said he wanted to. I pissed him off. It was the sergeant. I pissed him off. I kind of hope she comes during his thing because he'll arrest me, bro. Because he spent 5 minutes dancing around. Well, I really don't have too many rules about it. It's illegal. I was like, well, my problem is I'm trying to not comply with your law. And he's like, oh, Jesus Christ. That's how that started. So, but what tickles me is the crime investigation unit, which is over the sheriff, over the county, and handed down the rules of what to arrest for and who to what, this and that, and the X, Y, and Z of all this shit, is telling me I don't want to see this thing. I don't want it to exist. I've got meth, I've got heroin, I've got fentanyl, I got this and that and other thing. I don't need this shit. It doesn't kill nobody. It's a good medicine. I'm all like, oh shit. So I've got a friend in the fucking over the county. The sheriff's telling me, you can come down here, but we're not going to give you a ticket or anything because we don't know any rules. There have been no rules handed down, and we're not going to go look for them. We don't like this law. So I called the district attorney. The district attorney told me, says, This office doesn't necessarily like this legislation. We have no rules. We're waiting for our first case to even decide if we want to prosecute any of this. So I'm like, what? How do I get to be the first case? Please tell me. Dude, my delta8 pin is fucking Schedule 1 in Wyoming. That's Schedule 1 product in Wyoming right there. The GZG's delta8 that I got off of Amy, that's going to be my ticket in right there. The reason I chose that is because it's the most harsh one that I have. I've got another one. Don't you worry. That's what we're talking about here. delta8. Yeah, sick. Yeah, everybody sells delta9. D9 now. You bet. It's legal in 50 states. Except, well, I'm sorry. New count as of midnight last night, 49. 49 states are legal, but Wyoming decided they wanted to step all over HIPAA laws and shit and violate motherfuckers' medicinal rights protected by the federal fucking farm bill and taken off of the schedule. Completely removed from federal scheduling. It's not on scheduling. It's not a Schedule 1, 2, or 3, or 4. It is a protected crop. And on sale in 49 states. I got mine in Texas. Technically, marijuana is more legal here than hemp. No, at least the federal government had them equal before they decrimmed and got rid of fucking hemp. I'm sitting here wondering to myself, Vigorous, why am I here? All of a sudden, I came to Casper doing what? We were on our way to finish what we already finished. And I was looking for a dirt spot to blow glass. And I found that one. We set up over there in blue glass, and then fell in love with these people and the shop and the spot and everything. And all of a sudden this hemp thing comes along. Now, keep in mind, I think I authored the Davis hemp bill, forcing this fucking law in the first place, bro. Alright? So, now, I have just recently found out that delta8 in particular helps me more than anything else on the planet, including delta9, with my aches, my pains, my neuropathies, and all that shit. What are the chances we're looking at coincidence that I'm sitting here in a county property that the county sheriff, the county crime investigator people, county, don't want to fuck with? Okay? The city people don't have jurisdiction here. Okay, remember Waxahachie? I was getting shit from the city. City down here wants to put me in jail. Okay, so I'm all like, okay, and Eric's going to bail me out. So that's even easier than I thought it was going to be, because I wasn't going to ask for nobody to bail me out, man. They'll let me out on my own OR, man. I'm 55 years old. I have 0 drug charges. 0 involvement, 0 entanglement, 0 any goddamn drug charge on me at all in my life. Okay, and they're going to bust me for a Juicy Jim's fucking cherry flavored fucking delta8 pen. Yeah, baby. Give me an extra pillow in my cell. God damn it, man. It's dog medication. For God's sake. In 49 states, but it's dangerous for me to have. No. Right, I think a way to get Senator Jim Davis's ex-top investigator in North Carolina, who stood down in 14 because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of us. How you doing today? I'm here to defend myself with my assistant Sheila. She gonna tell you a thing about the law. And anybody had any questions about what I just said, I'm willing to testify in a court of law as to what I know. I could show you my fucking Facebook. I got all kinds of social media, be all time stamped and recorded, and I was telling what was happening, and people was like, "Oh, you crazy," and then it happened. Oh, it's your news now, isn't it? I kind of been wanting to get into court since I stood down in 14 vigorous. I'm honest to God, I'm kind of looking at this as a misdemeanor. And if this cop wants to throw me in jail when the crime investigative unit doesn't even have the DA, none of them have any rules for this law. This motherfucker wants to unlawfully fucking arrest me. Let him. Let him. That's all I got. Because I got somebody to bail me out. What's he going to arrest me for? My Juicy Fred's fucking cherry bomb? Fucking delta8 shit? This is fucking comedy. No, I think Creator put me here. I think I'm the guy that fucking... Look, it just hit me the other day. I'm like, look, man, when I started in California, there was felonies involved. This is a misdemeanor. I'm going to be out of jail before nightfall. Are you kidding me? You sound like a brainwashed monkey. Let me tell you a little bit about fucking Joe. He can't even tie his shoes. He got goddamn fucking dementia so bad he doesn't even know where he's at. He doesn't even know President Trump married a fucking Epstein whore named Melina and used to fly Bill and his cousin Hillary, blood cousin, fucking second cousin, right on down there to the fucking Jeffries Island. And oh yeah, how about that 1 mile from Trump's Mar-a-Lago, there's Jeffrey's domicile. He lived there, right next to his buddy, who married one of his whores. You didn't know that? He also pushed through federal regulations and safeties and guidelines, stuff that killed over 6 times the Spanish flu out there. Suddenly died. I don't know. You tell me, man. What's up? Who am I supposed to like? You ever read your Constitution? It literally reads in black and white. It says every 4 years. You ever read it? It says I used to advise Senator Republican Jim Davis. You fucktard. I'm the guy that forced federal legal I'm the guy that fucking forced Trump's hand to fucking Trump legalized hemp. You fucking dumbass. He's the one that put it into the fucking federal farm bill. What do you mean I sound like a Biden supporter? You're a fucktard. You don't even know who the fuck you are. Are you 15? You sit here and talk like fucking something. You know something. Why would you even say I sound like a Biden supporter? Trump's the one that signed in the legalization of fucking hemp federally. I'm the guy that authored the bill for Senator Jim Davis, and I stood down because he told me how safe my son would be in the bunker they offered me because you would be dead. How you like that? I didn't approve, so I stood down in 14. What are you telling me I sound like I'm a Biden supporter for? I'm talking about hemp. CBD, delta8. It helps with my neuropathy. I have a broken fucking back. I used to be on fentanyl. I got a dead liver because of it. Fucking know me now. Yeah, thank you, Mark. That's what I'm getting at. Don't be talking out your ass before you fucking know who you're talking to. Hey, Nick. What part of that sounded like a goddamn Biden supporter? Well, not the thing I wanted to do. Here, let me help you. Have a good day. Anyway, how you doing, Nick? Good to see y'all. I finally found somebody to arrest me. Look, Glenn's like, I'm surprised you didn't smack him. But yeah, thank you for letting me. A Biden supporter. You fucking kidding me? This fucking MAGA telling me I'm a Biden supporter. Jesus Christ. I get it from all sides. I'm a fact spewer. That's all I got. I know, right? You're over there laughing your ass off. This motherfucker just called Catfish a Biden supporter. I'm like, wait a minute, he's talking to me. I sound like a Biden supporter. What the fuck? Hang on, put the brakes. Let's talk about this. Go fuck yourself. Who the fuck? I need a troll. If that's the best they got, I'm a Biden supporter. I don't know. Anyway, scroll on. I do. My asshole gets smoked from everybody. People shooting darts at that shit. Oh, fuck me. Except for the sheriff around here and any county authority or state authority I can find. The local cop wants to throw me in jail without a set of rules. I'm like, how can the guy arrest me without a set of rules? Am I looking at 17 years in fucking county jail or what? What are we doing here? I'm asking for a friend. Oh, Jesus. Fuck that petition bullshit. I know the law said they're violating the law, and I'm going to fucking take it to the law. That's the simplest way to do this. I got 2 senators and a guy that's willing to back me with fucking bail, and a lady that knows Wyoming medical law just as good as I do. Help defend me. That she's sparky up on it too. I'm in good hands. The state of Wyoming is gonna fucking be liberated from this bullshit. And this is gonna put a fucking coffin nail in the decision. I'm done. Fucking Glenn. This isn't a dating channel. Go to my community page and look at fucking Raw Mapped or one of them videos over there that I did, and then maybe you can come back. We'll see. So my co-defender, or well, I mean, she's my representative. My legal representative is riding dirt bikes with her kids and husband right now. They're having some fun. So the arrest thing might happen tomorrow morning. I don't know. It's a little late to be getting oxygen, but I mean, I just finally got a hold of him at like 4:00 in the afternoon. After calling the sheriff and the police department, I called them 3 times before I finally got a sergeant. I pissed off enough. He's talking about arresting me. I was like, oh, good. I said, here's a big fine. He said, it's fine or arrest. I was like, okay, well, you know, where can I come and discuss this? Because I intend to not comply as heftily as possible with my human abilities. And he literally says, oh, Jesus Christ, or Jesus fucking Christ. Like I had just fucking ruined his fucking life. You know, my Juicy Jim's delta8 pen. Nick, motherfucker had a fucking spiky Schumann over this shit. He's like, man, you come down here and tell him you got illegal drugs on you, we'll take care of you. I'm like, motherfucker, it's not illegal, just in Wyoming. He says it's Schedule 1. I said, Schedule 1? I said, it's not even scheduled. I said, it's protected under the Farm Bill. He goes, I don't care about federal. This is state. I said, oh, you have your own little scheduling thing then. Your little scheduling thing. Okay, so I've talked to everybody in the state that would be considered this guy's boss. Everybody hates this fucking law. They want to see it go away. I got 2 senators telling me, you need anything, let us know. When you get arrested, I want to know. So I'm going to let them know tomorrow, you know, what's up. But homies the Attorney General hasn't even released the rules for this. Like, how much does a gram get you? You know, am I looking at 1 year or 6 months or fucking $800 fine? You know what I mean? There are no rules to the law. And this guy's going to fucking arrest me? Are you fucking kidding me? Let's do this. That's an illegal arrest. Dude, the sheriff doesn't even want to fucking touch this shit. This guy down here's all gung-ho, fucking gun ready. Sergeant in the local Casper cops. There are no rules set in the entire state for this fucking law, yet he's willing to arrest me without any. Yeah. And I want a witness that knows Wyoming law. She's going to have a heyday with this. Then they're going to bail me out. We're going to fucking shove it in the judge's ass with fucking a good trial with a fucking jury. And the prosecutor's going to come in and say, you know what? I'm going to recuse this law before it even hits the fucking courts. Let's don't waste time. Done with it. Bam, bam, bam. After what I just went through today, call after call after call after call, talking to the fucking head honchos that are in charge of the law enforcement and prosecution of laws, they are fed up with it. They got fentanyl, crack, heroin, meth, and everything else. The shit don't kill nobody. The crime investigation guy over the sheriff, the one that tells the sheriff what they can and cannot arrest people for, told me exactly what I just told you. I don't like this law. It doesn't serve any purpose except to do harm. I'm all like, oh shit, I like this guy. Yeah, I know, Nick. Well, because some kids in Cheyenne got their hands on some delta8 and they couldn't get high, so they kept trying, and then they got pot sick and ended up in the hospital throwing up. That's why it's illegal. Because some kids got their hands on some delta8, they couldn't get high on the shit like the pot would get them, and they had apparently heard it would, but it doesn't. So they got pot sick. Yeah, nobody died. Nobody got hurt. A bunch of kids acted stupid. Nobody drove drunk. How many kids are fucking buying illegal alcohol out here, driving around drunk, but they don't try to take the alcohol away? This is a fucking insane law, man. And everybody involved agrees, except for this one cop that I talked to today, and I'm hoping to get my ass to talk to him again. He's a sergeant. Mark something. I'll find him. Woo, dude. So yeah, the district attorney is the prosecutor, basically for the county. Okay, the attorney general is the prosecutor for the state. Now, the attorney general hasn't set any laws or rules for this law. The attorney, no, God dang it. The local fucking county attorney, straight up said, we don't even know if we're going to prosecute this. We're waiting for our first case. I'm like, can I volunteer? She's like, I don't even have any rules, and we aren't really out here trying to enforce this. I was like, okay. She goes, you'll have to talk to your local authorities on that. So I started with the sheriff, or started with the police. And then I didn't even call the sheriff till later. And then the sheriff directed me to his boss. He's like, I'm going to send you to the crime investigative unit because they're the ones that tell us what to do. And they would be the ones that would be able to help you. And they couldn't. He was mad that it existed. Well, that helped. That helped me understand that, dude, I've got friends in the law service that want to see this thing go away too. And all I got to do is get out and contact them, let them know that I'm challenging it with a jury and I would like to hear their opinion on the stand. Because I've already spoken to them and I know where they stand on it. So there you go. And they're not afraid to tell you. Well, see, that's the thing, Mark. Without any rule of law, he's arresting me under what premise, under what charge? And how do you even write that up? If you don't, I mean, okay, I got a Juicy J fucking, or what is this, JJ Juicy, some kind of fucking fruity delta8 pen. I've had this since we left Glenn's house. This I got from Amy at Waxahachie. She just gave it to me. It's legal in 49 states. And I've been using it across the nation, and nobody gave me any hassle. Till I talked to this guy today. He's having a fit. Let's suck on my pen a little bit here. Let me get this on record just in case he's watching. I mean, I really do suck on my Juicy J fucking hootie hoo. They're violated law in Wyoming. I don't know what to say. It's fucking crazy. And I didn't even get high. Yeah, well, he'll be violating all kinds of rules of law, Mark, if he arrests me without any rules on this law. Funny enough. I don't know how else to say that in a legal manner. He'll be violating all sorts of rules of law if he arrests me without a law or the rule on this law. And I happen to know there isn't one. Funny. Holy moly, toilet moly. Still no messages from my friend. I'm getting the feeling we might do this tomorrow. It's getting late. It's 5 o'clock. God dang it. I'll tell you this much. When I'm going down there, I know you'll be live and watching. I got to get you back on the charge here.
What do you want this straight up?
Kratos? So,
Let me sneak by you. Thank you. Oh, it's beautiful out there. Yeah, Eric had told Ashley before she left, I guess. She had mentioned that he had wanted her to get my full name so they could bail me out if I get arrested. And I'm all like, well, that's cool. I hadn't contended on that. But I mean, in that case, I probably won't be spending much time behind bars. It's long enough to book me, I suppose. I can't imagine a magistrate setting too much of a bail. I'm 55, don't have any sort of drug history whatsoever. So, and like I said, it's for the Juicy J. Hi, Lily. I mean, yeah, I'm clean. I have a clean record. I don't have a criminal record. A lot of people would assume I do because I'm on the fucking pro pot. Everybody's got felonies. No, I don't. I simply don't. And I can't get a felony with this. This is a fucking misdemeanor. Dealing with a federally protected farm bill product. Funny enough. Well, yeah, not the hemp shop. They made hemp illegal here. They made delta8 illegal. Delta9's illegal. All that 50 state wonderful legal shit is not legal here in Wyoming anymore as of midnight last night. They're gonna shit their fucking pants when they get their fucking NCIC back on me. There probably won't be need for bail. Get this motherfucker out of here. I don't know.
Hello?
Hey,
How's it going?
it's going okay. I finally found the guy that would arrest me downtown. I talked to the sheriff says they don't know what to do. I could go down there, they wouldn't even write me a ticket because they don't know how.
They don't know.
There are no rules for it, so they're not really going to investigate on how. But if I wanted to, I could talk to their boss, the crime investigative unit, that tells them what they can and cannot arrest people for. They probably would know, and but I really don't care. So he handed it over to the fucking his boss, and I told him, I says, and his boss is like, I don't like this shit. I've got fentanyl, I've got fucking crack and meth and shit like that over here, and now they want D8. He goes, fuck that shit. He says this shit, those kids down there couldn't get high off of it and they smoked themselves sick. He goes, this shit isn't hurting anybody. And I'm like, you sound like me, man. You sound like me. I go, I want to get this done. He goes, you know what? I'm going to tell you this. I have no rules. I have not seen any rules of engagement, and I'm not going to look for any. I was like, okay. So the sheriff isn't going to engage in this, obviously, because his boss isn't engaging in it. And the sheriff didn't give a fuck enough to engage in it to even ask his boss if they were engaging in it in the first place. He just gave me the fucking number to the boss and said, here, you investigate that, because I don't really care. I'm not doing anything about it. It's a federal farm bill. And I was like, oh, shit. Okay. Cool, thanks. So the district attorney, that's the one I call. The district attorney, the head prosecuting, that's the person you don't want to cross. Okay?
Mhm.
Okay. So they're the ones that will take you to court. So they have no rules that they have received. They're not investigating any. They're not out there enforcing. But they're just basically going to kick back and wait for their first case to even decide if they want to prosecute on this. Because this office does not appreciate this particular legislation we're discussing. And I was like, so everybody I've spoken to today is like, burn the barn down. And I'm all like, okay. So then I finally called the cops downtown for the third time and got myself a sergeant. And he was explaining to me that you can't have my delta8 Juicy Gem fucking that Amy Davis. And it's an illegal drug on Schedule 1 processing in fucking Wyoming. And they would be happy to address my addiction.
So you're just waiting for a pickup, I'm guessing?
Well, she was dirt biking, and she's going to be my representative. In this.
Okay, so you're
I'm waiting on my
gonna leave
representative to. I just dumped this on her. You know how she's chomping at the bit, so it's going to wait until she gets there and all that. So Here we
Sounds
go.
like the bill's gonna be fucking talked about.
Well, here's the thing. I have a feeling. Well, here's another thing. Ashley, when just as she was leaving, she was like, "I needed to make sure I got your real name because Eric said make sure I got it so we could bail you out." I was like, "Well, that's cool." So I probably wouldn't spend any time in jail.
Mhm.
In actuality, not
They'll
much.
bail you out immediately.
But I don't know if I would anyways. Once they run the CIC, I don't know if they'll arrest me.
It's just like, well, we can't really do anything. We have no rules, but you can fucking just clear.
I'm betting they're going to find that they're not supposed to even have contact with me.
Just in the, like, oh, this is for Eric Esprit. Oh
Now what? Pokemon. I was hoping that was
They're just
you.
gonna look at it like, oh, wait,
Mhm.
this guy's in court. We're not supposed to talk to him, but he has a court date. No.
Yeah, everything's off the shelf. They've got a lawyer. They've had a lawyer in court all day too, trying to file an injunction, get an emergency injunction filed. They're having hearings all day on shit like that. I guess this the story I'm getting. So they're fighting it on the business, wanting to end it for all of Wyoming. Mm.
This whole situation is funny. Raw's now gonna get into court over some bill that should never have been passed.
Yeah, well, it may get exciting here in the next few days.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, this is a bad thing, fat dog, and I'm telling them not to do it. There's a lot of people benefit from delta 8s. It helps neuropathy. It helps all sorts of different things. And it's federally legal, and they're making it illegal because some kids tried to get high off of it, couldn't, and made themselves sick. It's crazy. Well, that's something I've said too. That's a personal choice. As far as being a cop goes, it takes a special kind. That's what these prosecutors and law enforcement saying. We've got fentanyl, meth, crack, fucking assholes down here running around, and they want to make Delta 8 a Schedule 1. This is fucking ridiculous. And that's the words of every prosecutor in the state that I've spoken to so far. So I'm going to try and jump in there with both feet and my medication and be like, all right, fine, hit me for my juicy Jimmy Jam. I got another Delta 8, don't worry. That one chokes me. Damn straight, Spark. Crater gave us medicine and is federally protected under a farm bill as a product. It's not even scheduled. Nah, I'm not. No thanks. Sick. I ain't getting a fucking land yacht impounded. God's sake. It ain't moving. It's in a good spot. They'd impound fucking Chico and Seamus. Look, you just leave this to the professionals. Sick. I've done this before. It's okay. Settle down. You're human spiking. I ain't gonna have to make no banner. It's okay. I just need to get in front of a jury of my peers. Or get the case in front of the DA with a decent argument for them to fucking recuse the law. So it never even hits the court. They'd be like, all right, we can't prosecute this. They can't. They're legal, they're attorneys. They know the law. They know they can't prosecute that. That's why they're not. That's why they're like waiting to see if they can or not. Well, cannabis used to be our food up until 1871. We signed over that Crown Vatican DC Corporation. Had to make it legal to murder for oil, and we didn't need oil if we were using hemp, so they had to make it illegal for all the alcohol, because methanol is hemp, it's not ethanol, and it cleans your engine and lubricates your engine as you run. You can't use the amount of carbon that it takes out of the air to grow the plant, etc., etc. You're actually cleaning the air as you drive your car. They had to make that illegal so we could make it patriotic to murder for oil and establish 180 nations, UK central banks, and puppet president. Because, that test group thing, they tried that, the truth, and it didn't go over well for their firstborn. All the ladies were like, no, I'd rather not give my firstborn for that shit. Know what I mean? It didn't work well. Long story short, it wasn't cotton. It was the war machine that made hemp illegal. They needed an excuse to go to war. See? Yeah, sick. They've been trying it since March and it keeps failing. Here's one of the funny parts about it, okay? As worded, it's wrong. And even in the article that you just found in March in the failed bill, that language that failed made it into this new bill. And that was one of the first things that I pointed out to the senator. And he was like, oh, yeah, that shouldn't have made it. I don't know how it did. I said, but it did. See, it's there. It doesn't take into account all this and that and this and that. But the language is still there in this bill. Nobody proofread the goddamn thing. Truly, nobody did. It violates all kinds of bullshit, man. It leaves wide open for litigation, millions and millions of dollars to Wyoming. All these stores around here could fucking litigate hard against them for the disruption of business. Well, they want you to think everybody wanted Hearst and all of them wanted hemp illegal. And that's honestly, that's not the truth. There's a lot of people in the industry been waiting for hemp to be re-legalized. The truth is, the war machine needed an excuse to march on the 180 nations. They had planned this out a long time ago. At the time, they were pouring gasoline in the ocean as waste. Yeah, dog. I'm a vet. That's why I've always said PTSD is a sickness in the society. It's not necessarily the veteran. The veteran sees what's going on and what we're doing firsthand, and comes back and tries to tell everybody, and everybody looks at him and says, "Well, if you don't like it, move to China." Well, then what do you do? A lot of people, it breaks them, man. I know what PTSD is. I've dealt with it. And I mean the reality of look, I hi. I used to advise senators. I'm the guy that authored the Davis Hemp Bill. My name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I stood down in 2014 as top investigator in North Carolina. Don't let the fuzz fool you. I advise these senators. They told me how everybody had to die to keep me safe in the bunker. They offered my son and I. I didn't approve of it. That's why we're here. The control. They just want you dead at this point. Dead. It ain't about Bitcoin. They have it at 0.03. The wording's completely wrong. They go against the Farm Bill and everything. No, it's all gone. Sick. All of it. Anything you can buy, I can't at this point in time. I don't ever think about really buying too much other than milk and cigars, a little bit of gas. I'm not hard to please. I found out I'm a magnet. Yeah, I don't care for Ferraris too much. I mean, if I had the money for a Ferrari, I definitely wouldn't buy one. I mean, unless it was on a used junker lot. maybe. I go for yellow sticker deals, man. Got to go to a border state. Who you visiting? Yeah, it's a definite roadblock for millions of people now. And dogs. I know this Texan that went to Colorado once. His name was Glenn. He came to visit me at my house in Colorado, and we went and hung out at clubs and disco parties. Actually, that's a better scene than that. I gotta go tell him my shit's on consignment over here. If he sells something. I forgot to tell you. All that's on. I just wanted to get on the shelf. You bet. I'm getting a feeling probably going to be there. No, Poopy. I guess we'll go cook some dinner or something. Poopy. Poopy, poopy. Poopy. I'll leave that there because I intend to come back. I'm going to have to move this, lock y'all motherfuckers up on the dashboard when we go up in there. I'm going to go fix us something for dinner.
All right, go ahead, I got you. Have a good night, man.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back to bother you again. Hi. What the hell are you doing? Oh God, the guard dog's gonna get me. Oh my God. Oh my God. What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Is it windy? Is it freaking you out, man? Are you freaking out, dude? He's like, I'm gonna go poop. You gonna go poop, Chico?
Maybe.
Hi, kid.
Hello. Chico, where are you going?
I'm gonna plant these folks over here.
Evilly.
On the dash. Wonder if that'll hold. Nope. That's way too fucking bright for my eyes. I really like the store I'm at. They're open from 7 to 11. I get to work my ass off over here as much as I want. I'm out of oxygen. I didn't leave the shop today because I didn't want to miss an opportunity to get arrested. My phone's not charging. Anyway, I found an opportunity to get arrested now. Now it's charging. No, the glass is coming tomorrow. I checked on my UPS delivery. They said it'll be here tomorrow.
Let me check out, see what we got for dinner. Over here. That's what's better. I could. No. So I'm thinking about tuna noodle casserole.
I would eat you, Chico.
So I guess that means you approve.
I would eat you.
Kind of figured you would.
Get it, Chico.
I can't believe it took me till 4 o'clock in the afternoon to find somebody to fucking arrest my ass.
Yeah. That was.
That was funny. Everybody I talked to was like, fuck that law. I'm all like, yeah. Okay.
I agree, but
I agree. You're surprising me over here, people. Because everybody I spoke to said, I don't like it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm all like, damn. Did anybody ask anybody before they passed this fucking law? I don't think they did. Everybody I asked don't like it. Everybody in law enforcement except for that one sergeant. I got a cop to say, Jesus fucking Christ. He was upset that I wanted to challenge his law, his authority. He couldn't take it. He was all good up until that moment. I was like, well, I intend to not comply as much as I possibly can. He's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. This is gonna bother you. Oh God. Little baby.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing, boy?
Things.
I'm gonna eat some chips.
Huh?
I'm gonna eat me some chips.
Dude.
Yeah, that's right. Spicy chips. Spicy. Chico says you don't like tuna casserole.
Poor Chico.
He said he doesn't necessarily like it. He was just offering to help. Poor Chico. He just offering help. I can't really offer you anything, Chico. I don't have. Are we getting rain or something? What's up,
I think that's just wind.
What's up? Blowing our hood around. Kind of wind. Night, Sparky. Hey there. How you doing, Gravel? We're doing all right. We're cooking dinner. I finally found a cop that would arrest me. Figures I had to go clear downtown. I'm waiting on my representative or representation to get done dirt biking. We'll probably go in tomorrow and turn me in for the horrible lawbreaker I am. I got my Juicy J, don't you know? I'm making dinner right at the moment. Getting that going. I mean, just the mere fact that if he arrests me for a misdemeanor, it is my guarantee to a court date. No, I found out about 4:00. I had been calling the sheriff and the police department since early this morning. Couldn't get an answer on the rule set or anything. Called the district attorney. District attorney said they don't want the law. They're waiting for the first case to come across their desk to see if they even want to prosecute it. It'll better hold merit, she said. So I called the sheriff. Sheriff says they don't give a fuck. They have no rule set.
delta8's not their priority. He said if there's any rules, it would be from the crime investigation unit. They're the ones that tell us what we can and can't do as far as that goes. So he put me in touch with them, and that guy was like, I've got crack and heroin and fucking meth. He goes, what the fuck? delta8 doesn't do anything. These kids fucking smoke too much because they couldn't get high and they got pot sick. He goes, I was like, dude, you sound like me. So how do I get into the system? He's like, I don't know. I'm not looking for a fucking rule set. They haven't sent one down to me. I don't care to see one. I said, yes, sir. Sound like me. These are people I'm just cold calling, bro. In positions of power. They don't like this. So finally, the third time I called the police downtown, they got me in touch with a sergeant that was willing to arrest me for a controlled substance ban level Schedule 1 dude on his own little scale without any sets of rules to the law. So I'm all like, well, that's a false fucking a wrongful arrest right there. But so I'm waiting for my Sheila. I'm waiting for Sheila because I asked her before I even started this if she would represent me. She said, yeah. And my attorney is going to go turn me in. She's not my attorney. She's my legal representative. Let me say that properly. So she's going to be with me to witness the handling of my ass in their system there. Because of the highly questionable circumstances that have arisen with this sergeant all of a sudden getting all like, well, Jesus fucking Christ, you come down here, we'll take care of you. I'm all like, oh God, you guys going to take care of me. His bosses don't even want to hear it, but this guy wants, he's ready. He's ready. So they're out four-wheeling. We'll probably do it in the morning. And yeah, Eric had already mentioned that they'll probably bail me out. Not to me. He didn't say it to me. He said it to Ashley, his wife. She said, need your full name so we can bail you out. I hadn't even considered on needing bail. Really. It's a fucking misdemeanor in just this state. And the prosecuting attorney don't like the law. They said so. They said this office doesn't necessarily like this legislation we're discussing here. I'm like, okay. And everybody else under them didn't. I got in the picture. Nobody does. There's going to be a lot of help inside law enforcement to get this law recused. The sheriff won't do anything, and the crime investigation unit that tells the sheriff what to do doesn't want to do anything about it. They got meth and fentanyl and everything else to take care of. But yeah, the city cop acting all excited about shit. It was cool yesterday, but not today. Not today, man. He just didn't like me telling him I wasn't going to comply with his law. I said, so where can I go to not comply with this? Collect my ticket. That's when he started being a dick. I asked everybody else that. They're like, you know what? I don't know. And honestly, I'm not curious enough to find out.
And this is the sheriff and shit, dude. He didn't even want to talk to his boss in case his boss had found out. He's like, if anybody knows, it would be them, and I'm not going to ask. Here, you can have their number and talk to them. And I did. And he was the angriest out of the bunch. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is great. I think he was more angry than I was that the fucking law exists. Seriously, he was not a happy guy. At first, he thought I was calling, on behalf of it and trying to report something. He's like, I don't even want to hear it. I don't want this law. I've got meth and shit. Now you want me to? I was like, no. Wrong idea. I said, I'm looking to visibly not comply with this. I want to know how. He's like, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. That would come from the AG. They haven't handed it to me, and I'm not going to go look at it. Same thing the damn sheriff told me, basically. You're like, you know what? I haven't heard, and I ain't going to go look. I got meth and shit to deal with. I was like, all right, dude. I kind of like you. And your buddy over at the sheriff's department. You're making a lot of sense. But yeah, it's been a real interesting day. I'm waiting for my legal representative witness to have time to, in her day, to take me down there and do that without too much bother. We may do it tonight. I don't know. I don't know what this looks like. I'm along for the ride, and if I find out anything, you'd definitely be going in with me. You going in my meek shirt. You'll hear everything going on. Until they body slam me and take my phone as I'm screaming in pain. You're beating me with the batons and shit because of my UCJ delta8 pin. Danger. He's not complying. He's not complying. Get him. Get him. Get him. Beat him behind the ears. He's not respecting our authority. I know, right? It's like, oh, damn. I'm so sorry. I was just asking for the rule of the law. You guys can't give it to me except in the end of a baton. We'll see how that works. You still gonna love me if Big Joe fucking works my asshole over real good in prison? Just asking. Oh my goodness. It's a question that might come up. Get pissed off. Stay calm. Look, I told you your human spiking. Crater got me all the way, brother. I ain't worried about this. This is definitely not a coincidence that this is going on in my life. I mean, we could be in fucking Hoboken, New Jersey right now. Only God knows. I'm looking at this as a sign from creation that I need to step up for folks in Wyoming. And I was giving it a thought because Eric's all like, just wait for the hearing. And I'm all like, but that's just for his store. I want to end this for all of Wyoming, personally. And for good. I mean, I put a fucking nail in the coffin. You hear it ends. And Ra gets into fucking court. I get to say my say in a court of law. We'll see what they do with that, the 12 jurors. Damn. My introduction is going to be amazing. Almost like I've waited at least 10 years to fucking say it in a court of law. I say it before you even know what I'm saying. Well, this is legal in 49 states. It just changed here midnight that last night. And everybody I talked to, district attorney, state's attorney, fucking the crime investigation unit, the guys that are in charge of the sheriff's, fucking what do you arrest people for? Those guys, the sheriff's boss. I didn't know the sheriff had a boss, but the sheriff has, of course, legal advisors tell him what laws are what. So, I mean, that would be them, the people I spoke to. And they were like, fuck that law. I was like, damn. Yeah, just straight up. He was angry about it. He was like, I don't even want it. It's bad. It's a bad law. I'm like, I agree. I'm like, oh, Well, what do you want? I was like, I was wanting to know how I could get in the system and get myself a ticket so I could get in front of the judge. He's like, you know what? I don't even know. I don't even know. You need to get a hold of law enforcement. I said, I am. Who are you? He's like, well, we don't have any rules and I'm not looking for them, so we're not going to enforce it. I got crack and meth and fucking all kinds of shit over here. I was like, all right, dude, I love you. Yes, I just, wanted an answer so I could get into court. He's like, well, I don't have one for you. I'm so sorry. I was like, okay. Like, he doesn't even want to look just in case there was an answer. Like, all right. Yeah, it's legal in Utah. No state has a ban against it standing.
Whoa.
The wording in this bill is the wording in the bill that failed. And they accidentally threw it in there. Nobody even read it. So just the fact that it got put down because of the wording that's still in the new bill, this bill is going to be put down too on the same grounds as precedents. Right on the opening statement, this has already been rejected, and here's the wording in this bill. So there you go. It's already precedents for failure of the bill. Before we even get into the bill, it has the old language that was failed by the courts, and everybody else said, oh, no, you can't do that. That language is in this new bill. That's the first thing I pointed out to the senators. And they was like, oh, it is in the new bill. It shouldn't be there. I was like, well, it is. See, that's the problem. It shouldn't be in there. I don't know how it got in there. You know what I mean? That was literally his best excuse. And I was like, well, it is. It is in the new bill. Bill. Nobody proofread this shit. Ever. And they allowed it to become law. It's hideous. It is the most hideous, self-fucking destructive piece of legislation I've ever laid my eyes on. And I have laid my eyes on some fucking legislation. I've helped in the forming of several bills that became very good laws. Holy fuck.
What the?
Yeah, they're totally discombobulated, and the entire establishment from district attorney, the prosecuting district of fucking attorney doesn't want this. They're just kicking back. They ain't enforcing it. They ain't telling nobody to enforce anything. They just waiting to see if a case comes and they'll decide if they want to prosecute it or not. I'm like, eesh. That's encouraging. Nobody in the justice system wants this bill. So if I get into their court system, I should have a real easy day recusing the law. It breaks its own statute, its own precedents, with its same language that failed the first time in fucking March. Remember that one? They failed it. They failed it because of the language that's in this bill. I'm all like, how did that happen? So I don't know how that shouldn't be in there. I was like, no, it shouldn't. It limits everything well beyond the fucking farm bill. 0.03%. I said, that's fucking ridiculous. He's like, it shouldn't be in there. Well, it is. Change it. We're out of session. And it's going to become law like that. Really? You guys are fixing to lose millions. Millions. Meanwhile, no bill buying or selling. But on the grounds alone, dude,
See, Eric would have grounds then to sue them for loss of fucking business, disruption, oh my God, all kinds of fucking shit. Now, every store owner in the goddamn state has grounds to sue them, let alone the cancer patients. It's fucked up what they did. I tried to warn them. I really, really did. I tried to warn them all that they're going to get their asses sued the fuck off. Oh, that shouldn't be in that. But no, it shouldn't. So your bill needs to fucking fail, right? Okay, push it through. Well, you know what? I have clear precedents. Anybody can look at the failed bill and see that it failed. I got a link to it. It says failed because of it. It failed to take into account the federal fucking regulations on this shit, and that violates all kinds of civil rights and protected rights. Under, like I've been saying all along, everything I've been saying is because they included the old bill language in the new bill. And you can see clearly it's on record that it failed because of that specific language. That's the first thing I noticed about this bill. It had the same language in it. I was like, well, how did this happen? Bill got pissed and wrote a bad bill. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck, dude? How did that happen? No beer for me? Nope, I don't want no beer. You ain't taking no beers. But yeah, I saw that right off. Like I said, I looked at it for about 10 minutes. I had seen the failed bill. I thought that's what I was looking at because it contains the same language. And I brought it up to the senator, and then he stammered and backpedaled on it and straight told me what I needed to know. Oh, I don't know how that made it in there. That shouldn't be in there. Okay, well, that's grounds for dismissal of this entire thing then. Right there. Bam! You repeated what the court already rejected. So there you go. Ta-da! Lesson over. Now, pay everybody. See how that works? It's fucked up, dude. Go ahead and arrest me for this shit, would you please? For God's sake. Why can't any of these high dollar lawyers point this shit out to the state and get it done right now? I don't get it. I'll be right back.
Here, I gotta send a message real quick. I'll be right back. Could have probably ended this whole fucking thing today in court. But a little oversight on my side, actually. Um, anyways, the old bill failed in March because of language that's in the new bill. And that is what the senator backpedaled on when I hit him on it. That's the first thing I mentioned. I noticed the old language was still in the bill. And he was like, I don't know how that got there. That shouldn't be in there. That was in the old bill. I was like, yes, but it is. So they're out of session. But that gives clear precedence to dismiss the whole fucking bill because it's written just like the one that got fucking turned down by the fucking courts in the first place. And it eliminates the whole bill right now in their challenge to the fucking court through the business. And I was like, dude, just, I let your lawyer know, because she knows the rule of law. And if it shows clear precedence like that, it's already a cut and dry case. She can have that dismiss the whole fucking bill right there, recuse it, bam, in court. And that's all you got to do. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm arguing, is recusal of the fucking bill, because it fucking includes the language that was already rejected by the courts and found to be fucking heinous. It's in the new bill. It's what do you want from me? You know what I mean? I didn't make up the rules. It is the sloppiest piece of legislation I've ever laid my eyes on. It really is. It took me 10 minutes to pick it apart. I was like, what the fuck? And the senator did. He's like, oh, I don't know how that got in there. Well, y'all motherfuckers playing games over here is how it got in there, motherfucker. It's bullshit. And I'm calling you on it. Wyoming. Goddamn. They call me crazy. I'm just good at what I do. That is the first thing I noticed. Like, well, the language is the same. It shouldn't be that way, right? He's like, oh, I was in the old one. I don't know how it got in the new one. Well, it did. There it is. Ta-da! There it is. You going to change it? Well, we're out of session. It's going to become law first. I was like, yeah, and you're going to get sued. Just on the record, I let every single senator in the state of Wyoming know, the governor know, the attorney general also know. Before it became law, the governor and the attorney general could have stopped it, but they didn't. So anybody in Wyoming, that's the state of your government right there, bro. I'd sue the fuck out of them. I don't even know what to say. Buckle up, Buttercup. It's happening. Every one of these stores in the state has grounds to sue them now. Sue the fuck out of them. RECUSE, the law. That's all I asked. Now I got to do it. See how that works? It's crazy. But yeah, they weren't aware of it. And as soon as I mentioned it to them just now in the text, they were like, oh my God, I thought the text looked familiar. I was like, yeah, it's the same exact wording in the failed bill. What are you going to do with that? It does. And as soon as this hits the fucking courts, it's done. It's fucking done. They've rewritten a failed federal lawbreaker that they recognized as a fucking breaking federal and civil rights, all kinds of shit, dude. They already realized that was bad wording, and they included the wording in this new bill. That's clear precedence that it's done. Yep, it's been going since March. That same exact wording since March. Yes. Sick. Exactly. That, my friend, is clear precedent. And it's empirical evidence, word for word. Fucking that court has no choice but to recuse the law right on the fucking spot and apologize. I am so fucking sorry for bothering you today. Have a good one. That's done. It's done. I don't need a fucking lawyer for that. Do I? That's common knowledge. And it's common sense. It's like, wait a minute. The court's already found your fucking language is unconstitutional, violates my fucking HIPAA laws and all kinds of shit. And now you going to be all like, oh, I don't know how it got into the new bill. And you're not going to change it. You're going to just let it go. And I'm going to sue the fuck out of you. Really? Okay, let's do that then. I know a guy that's got money for a lawyer. He's got a lawyer. Oh, yeah. Gee, I'll bet he starts suing people real quick. You ought to seen the trouble they went through the last few days cleaning this store out. And not only that, the emotional of these two people that have worked their fucking life to get all this shit going, to have fucking Wyoming pull some bullshit like this out in the middle of fucking nowhere with no warning. It's crazy. I told you, I'm here for a reason. And it's this. And it's something simple to fix. Don't worry about me. It's going to get fixed. You fucking real quick like. This is the simplest thing I've ever seen in my fucking legal life. They've been very tense. But they're beautiful people and they've been just as wonderful as they can to their employees throughout the whole thing, even though they're being stressed out. I really admire these two. You don't find business owners like that every day. They've got a good heart. They share with their employees because they like to keep their employees happy. Without their employees, they don't have a store. You know what I mean? And they know that. And they live that life. They live it knowing it. And you can see it. You can see them living life that way. Like they appreciate their employees. It's awesome to see. Yeah, it's like that. They're very beautiful people. I hate to see them going through this, but I mean, look, that lady that was crying in the shop today, man. You know, that's 1,000 times a day. Somebody needing their medicine. I need to end this law. Now, Lily, they just want us dead within the year. Everybody. Truly. This is a great big old grassy knoll, but Creator put us here to do this. There's millions of people suffering right now. And I am here, you know? I'm here. And I think I just gave the key to ending this
to the right person because he's already got a lawyer in the court. Granted, I'm going to go try and see if I can't get into the court first, but I mean, we'll see what happens. It needs to be recused. And people's suffering needs to end in fucking Wyoming. This is fucking ludicrous. It's not about big attorneys or anything sick. The wording that's in the new law, it's very simple, is in the old law. The old law failed because it was found to be unconstitutional the way it was worded. They were sent back to reword the law. The courts had rejected it. It can't be enforced. They included that exact, exact wording in the new law. That is clear precedence. It's done. There is no arguing for it at that point. There will be no big attorney picking up and running with it. If there was going to be, they would have co-sponsored the bill, but they didn't. The only one to sponsor this is Bill, the guy who wrote the bill in a very horrible manner. And it's already been rejected literally word for word. And the senator that all of them, oh, well, that's the old language. It shouldn't be in the new bill. I'm like, well, there it is, though. There it is. It's in the new bill. And that completely negates the legality of the new bill because it's already been rejected. They can change the title of the bill, but the guts of the bill were the same, exact word for word. Literally. It's already clear precedence. All you got to do is argue clear precedence. And it's gone. It's gone. It's already been rejected. Court, it's done. It's done. It's dead in the water. It has to go away. That's the rights of the court. Yeah, everybody has that. And they can't do what they've been doing or what they implemented today. It's against the law. It's against federal law. It's they can't word it the way they did. And there's already been a ruling on the wording of the bill. It already failed the courts, is what I'm saying. They proposed this exact wording under a different name, and it got rejected by the courts and the prosecutors. The same people that are mad about it right now. Nobody in that entire ring of people, except for the senator that I spoke to and now the attorney for Eric, actually are aware that the exact same language is in this bill. I have not brought it forward to a court yet. And I just had the epiphany, well, maybe I should share that with Eric's lawyer so he could bring it forward to the court, because it doesn't matter who brings it forward to the court. Once it's brought forward, that bill will have a coffin nail in it as the judge slams the gavel. It's gone. It's that simple. It's cut and dry. There is no arguing. It's just you got to point out, here's the failed bill, here's the new bill, there's your language. Bing, bing, bing. Done. Thank you. Have a nice day. Seriously, that's it. There is no need for an attorney to do that. That's why I've been saying I'm not getting an attorney. I don't need one. I do not need an attorney to point out a requisition on a fucking failed bill that done got repeated through legislation by accident. Well, the accident needs to go away. See, the way it works. The court already decided on this. It was a decided matter through the state, which outweighs anything the county's got that's going to be prosecuting me. But bringing it to the prosecuting attorney in writing is going to end the law. It wouldn't even make it to the judge at this point. That's why I keep saying I just need to be in the system for a minute. I can get it stopped. I just need to be in the system for a minute. And I'm not in the system yet. Yes, Lily. I intend to nip that in the bud as soon as possible. I'm trying to find the quickest avenue to get me there. Because it's a clear cut case of they already tried that once and it got rejected at the state level. The Supreme Court said, "Are you fucking kidding me?" They failed the March attempt. It has the same exact language in it this time, and that's a no go. That's a simple no go. Ding. I don't even have to argue the contents of the bill or the fucking violation. It's already been done. It is the sloppiest piece of legislation I've ever laid my eyes on. I really, really mean that. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, how did this become a bill? How did it even become law? I can't believe what I'm looking at. It's sloppy, it's messy, it's fucking stupid, it's fucked up, it's redundantly failed already. And they're repeating it. And I got all the senators I've spoken to, the well, yeah, that, oh shit, I don't know how that made it in there. That shouldn't be in there. I'm like, I know, right? But there it is, buddy. uh, uh, we're out of session. I'm like, yeah, I know you are. What are you gonna do? Nothing. You can't do anything about it. How about the state's attorney? They didn't do anything about it. They just let it pass into law. Now they just letting the cops threaten to arrest me. Oh my God, Lily. Almost. Oh, it's too late to take the message back to Eric's lawyer. Like, it's almost that tempting just to let him arrest me wrongfully. That's some big bucks. That's some big bucks. Daddy Warbucks, you wouldn't have to worry about that goddamn gas money, would you? God dang. I warned everybody involved. I really did. I did my best. Nobody listens to me. Since I stood down, ain't not a motherfucking fool listen to my ass. And I keep being right. What's wrong with these people? That's cool. Nothing things make this weapon. It's fucked up.
Here, kid. We'll take our boy on a bull. Be back. How's that? He was all like, well, I actually don't do tuna. I was like, well, to be honest, it said it's actually pink salmon. He was like, oh, really? And he took a bite. I was like, that's something you're going to be able to deal with? He goes, oh, fuck yeah, dude. He's on it. He said, thanks. I said, I do it for the ladies. I said, I'd hate to be sexually discriminating. Fucking get the LGBTs on my ass. You cook for the women. My human spiking. It may be. They challenging my authority here in Wyoming's. I'm not not dealing with it
Now
well.
you're challenging theirs.
Mm-hmm. That's YouTube. Pink salmon casserole. Good stuff. Mushroom soup, can of peas, a little bit of noodles, couple packs of tuna. Bake that shit up with some crackers on top. That's my simple solution to a hunger. I got that shit at the Family Dollar.
that was closing down for 90% off. I like just tuna and mayonnaise, a little bit of relish, mix that shit up and eat it with crackers personally, rather than the sandwiches. I'd much rather have the crackers personally. Brenda, it was the only store in 40 fucking miles and it was going out of business. Family Dollar, Dollar Tree. It was a busy store. They're just running. They've been spreading the food on the shelves to the point that they got too many shelves now. They have to lessen the shelves so they can spread the food still.
They just leave that part out.
Oh, you don't have crackers.
Get it.
Nice, sick. Hi, Shrimpy. Congratulations, sick. You can cook again. That's always a bonus. It's a lot cheaper to cook at home, and it's a lot healthier for you. Well, there's some rain. Yeah, celery is underrated. Now, a lot of people don't like celery. I like it. It's all right. And I can take it or leave it. I'd rather have an onion. Taco. Nice. Well, it's not Tuesday. Taco Monday. Fucking We'll have Taco Tuesday tomorrow. Starting to get a little bit of a sprinkling rain over here. It wasn't on the menu. I didn't feel like getting too involved myself for dinner tonight. I just threw together some casserole. Let the oven do it. But a Mondo burrito sounds pretty good. So you made a combo, Melvin. Best of both worlds. That's how it should be anyway, isn't it? Beef and bean. That's Taco Bell does it like that. Well, they need to take note then, don't they? Yeah, no, not really beef. Just saying for argument's sake. You're right. Nice shrimpy. I like those Wally World ones. You get the one in the cooler, man. They're half price. Get you a sticker on there, and all you gotta do is slow warm it in your oven, man. It costs you $3. Freedom. Tell them, Lily. We want freedom. She knows. Freedom for the people. Well, you get to have yourself a little bit of a time in your house to untraumatize. Get ready for what's coming, girl. This shit ain't pretty. Need to concentrate on working and finding your center and remaining calm during times of stress. It's good practice because as times coming, they're going to be stressful and you'll need to remain calm. It is going to be all okay. And you got to know that in your heart to remain calm, right? And keep doing the homework. I have issues with it too. I got plenty of homework to do myself. So, that would be a useful gene splice right there. Spider chicken. Take care of all that, Lily. Mm-mm. I don't want no chicken. The spider chicken got 8 legs. Oh yeah, yeah. I'd be careful. I'm picky about the yellow sticker deal on the chicken too. It's got to be the right date and got to have no stink, no ugly to it. I've passed them up, but sometimes they're a good find. I don't like food poison either though, so I can't blame you for not wanting to go there, especially with chicken. Chicken's always a questionable meat. Mm. Yeah, I don't blame you for not getting that yellow sticker deal. I'm real careful about it though. So far we've been good. I've only gotten what like 2 of them on a yellow sticker deal because yeah they sometimes they're pretty fucking cooked. They just nasty looking sitting there in that bag. Yes, sir. I totally agree. And if it was half the misery walking into this store that walked into it today, not able to get medication, it would be well worth the effort to stand up for this state. And like I said, it's clear precedence anyway. They tried to pass one in March. It failed because of the wording of the law, and they included the same exact wording in this bill. All you have to do is bring it to the court's attention, and the law kind of recuses itself. Now, whether it was an accident or not, I don't know. It might have been fucking legal sabotage, but that is a fucking killer right there. I mean, that kills the law. It kills it. Done. It's already been rejected by the fucking Supreme Court for that wording that's in the new bill. They don't want to have to go through that again. They've already decided on that matter. All right, brother. You be safe. Enjoy your beefy beans. I am fucking full of salmon casserole stuff. Yeah, Shrimpy, I'm sweating. We ain't got a whole lot of square foot in here either. Turn that oven on, you know it, man. It's hot in here. That's for sure. Yeah, bro, I know you would. I appreciate it. We're good. I I just cooked dinner. I cooked dinner for the guy watching the store in here too. You know, I told him, I said, I do it for the ladies. I wouldn't want to be sexually discriminating against you. Oh yeah, yeah, electric bill. Okay, I'm thinking gas. We cook with propane. It's cheap as fuck. Christ, man, we filled that up a month ago. We haven't used it for heat but one night, and we're still almost full. And it runs fridge and cooks, and it's but it's nominal. You know, it really. I like gas. I like propane. Electric stoves are expensive to run. You bet. I wasn't thinking, Sharpie. Most houses have that 220 hooked up. Just these. It cools down as soon as you turn off the oven. Open up a window. I had to close the kitchen window because the thing was blowing out my flame on my stove. I was like, oh, fuck. You have to close that one. You know, Nellie's farm was complaining about the UV too. I haven't been looking at it recently, Vigors. I don't doubt it, man. Hey, boy,
What?
what do you think this dog wants? Oh, poor Chico.
Nothing, considering he's not talking to me.
Oh, poor Chico. You gotta poop? You gotta go poop? Oh my goodness. He said, rub my butt. Rub it. Rub my butt. Oh, Chico. You gotta poop? You gotta go poop? Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Say I got poop. I got poop. Hey, I'm not the guy. You tell him. Tell him, Chico. Chico says he's got to poop.
No, he doesn't. He says he's eating. I think you're going to.
No, I'm pretty sure Wyoming isn't even medical at all. Actually. Yeah, Shrimpy, they are hard accommodations to find in an apartment. Yeah, this tin can heats up in the sun too. What you do, little Chico? He hasn't taken you to poop? He won't take you poop?
Okay, let me watch food.
Yeah. He didn't have no food to get. Tell him. Say I got poop. Seamus.
Yes.
Walk your little dog.
No.
Oh, that's food. Okay, let me just want food.
Yeah, Chico, he just started eating. He's got food. Taking 2 bites out of it. I guess you don't like it very much. Hell yeah, Lily. Country's cheaper living anyways. Lower rent normally. I really like this area myself. I really do. I like this area. Just it's just city enough to have everything I need, and it's country enough to not even seem like a city. What a Chinook? Big old fucking cargo copter. Those things are noisy. High climb. Oh shit! Cheers. Oh shit! Woo! Woo! That shit'll get you high. Woo! Get him, Chico. I ain't gonna talk about this shit.
Get him, Chico. Don't take that shit.
With Johnny. I got delta8 stick. That's schedule 1 here. Jesus Christ. Little delta8 stick get me in trouble here.
Better be careful with that thing.
I ain't even got to tell him about the good shit to get in trouble here. It's funny.
I got this Delta pen and I don't feel like abiding to your law.
He didn't like that, did he? He's like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, oh shit. I'm pissed off the sergeant. Here we go. You come down here, we'll accommodate you. All right.
Sounds like you got.
Be seeing you soon, bud. Your fucking ticket writing hand out.
We'll give you a ticket.
Well, I want to wait until my legal representative makes it back from four-wheeling. Hell, I was only paying $500 for that place we had in La Junta. I'm sure he raised the rent, but he probably ain't got no decent renters in there. No, and the renting pool from around that region ain't very deep. And see, I like the sheriff here. I really do. And I like the sheriff's boss, the fucking crime investigation unit. Neither one of them
You want me to buff DA?
even like this fucking law at all. The guy that is in the office over the sheriff's department was like aggravated about it.
I don't want to talk about that law.
Yeah, that's what made me feel good about this shop, because it's in the county, it's not in the city. The city has no jurisdiction here at this store. And the sheriff just told me, I ain't got no rules. I ain't enforcing this shit. I ain't fucking with it. We got crack and fucking meth and all that shit. Ain't fucking with it. Like, all right. Live in a cave in the desert. Oh fuck. Lily's go rural. Honest. Yeah, I talked to all the senators. Well, I left messages to all of them. I spoke with a couple of dozen of them though this last week, and a lot of them were kind of appalled at their own work. Like I said, there was two of them that were really staunch on this. One was Bill, the guy, Bill Parson or something like that. He's the one that wrote the bill. And he was, he's one of those guys. Anyways, you can tell by the language in the bill and how he wrote the bill. It's fucking stupid. He's not a very smart guy, obviously. I don't know how any of the senators didn't point out the fact that the same language is in this new bill that the failed bill included. Personally, there's 100 and some goddamn senators. I made a lot of phone calls and left a lot of fucking messages. And I mean, they're out of session right now. So, I mean, by law, legally, they couldn't do anything about it. It was the governor and the attorney general at this point. But, I mean, it still doesn't excuse the sloppy workmanship of the goddamn senators passing the exact same failed bill through twice and just changing its name to WW or 00332. And it's fucking crazy. They didn't even reword the bill. And the state already failed that because it, again, like I've been stating since the beginning, it's already been proven that this bill does what I said it did. That's like what I'm referring to is that March bill. Because this bill is the same bill. All it has to do is be shown to the court to be the same bill, and the court has no jurisdiction over it. It's a moot point. The bill becomes an unlaw immediately. They'll rescind that shit, and that's it. Every store in Wyoming should sue the shit out of the state for the disruption it caused in their business. I sure as fuck would. Then I would hire me a fly on the wall to keep an eye on Bill. See what kind of bullshit he's writing lately. Keep an eye on that guy. He's a fucking loose cannon. If I was the people of Wyoming, I'd fire the whole bunch of them. You fucking kidding me? But I'm not. I'm not the people of Wyoming. I'm just saying, if I was, I'd fire the whole bunch of them. They knew this was unlawful. I warned them. I showed them. I walked them through it. They unhud me, and then they still passed the bill into law. Well, hopefully you find a nice cozy cave in the desert with running water so you can have a garden, of course. Darby snakes out there. Never truer words. I'll be right back. I just sent a message. Okay, I'm back. I had to talk to my legal representation. I realized I hadn't been very clear explaining. I've been running around here talking about, well, the senator admitted that the old language is in the new bill, and that's significant, and it shouldn't be there. And that's all I've ever really said about it. I didn't go into why it shouldn't be there. And I realize, again, I'm doing that thing that John accuses me of all the time. I'm just talking like he feels like he walked in the room halfway through a conversation with me because I expect him to know shit. And I haven't filled him in on that shit just yet. So I let them know that very specifically the reason I've been bringing this up is because it's what failed the last bill. It's the exact wording that's in the new bill. It was failed legally by the Supreme Court. So there's that. All I need to do is get in front of a judge and present that, and it's done. They're done. I'm so sorry to bother you, but it's the process I'm learning today. Like I said, I thought I was doing something like getting through life without a drug charge, but as hard as I've had today to find somebody to write me a damn ticket, it took from 8 o'clock to 4 o'clock in the fucking afternoon to find someone that would write me a ticket. And that's only because I pissed him off. Fuck me. Right in the ass. Roll down, roll down. Yeah, Lily, this fall is going to be a little bit late in the game, I think. Um, I think here in the next month or so, we're going to start seeing things change a lot faster than any of us would like. They're already feeding the masses with the whole court things, political and everything, and it's it's going to be ugly when they sentence Trump to 2 years in prison. It makes him ineligible for fucking presidency. Things are going to get real weird.
It's all your fault, Chico.
Well, I've got to stick with uh, the facts. The facts are we're really, really, really close. This year we switched back to a different sun. Your government knows that. They want you dead before you know that. Therefore, you must die before Christmas, in my eyes. I've been warning. This is the time I've been warning of. They are about to play the Trump card and release UN troops and nuke us. Coming this fall. This is year 14. This is the magic year. This is the last year of all this excitement before we roll behind Ra and or blink out in a plasmatic display that nobody ever sees, even us. It's like, boop, we're done. So we're gonna roll behind that fucking blue sun, and they know that. I know that. It was written on a wall long time ago. And ISIS's dad, Ra, has come back to claim her from Set, and Horus just jabbed Set with a spear in the belly and made him spew guts out into space in the exact form of opposite from a sunspot, right? Did I get that right? He just jabbed him with the spear and spew guts everywhere. Fucking crazy shit going on today. Our government doesn't want you around when you figure out shit's going down. See, that's the only timeline I have is that. I've been watching this creep up on us a little bit more than yesterday for many, many, many yesterdays. And it's to the point that sheep are actually starting to get a little bit nervous. The food supply is fucking really fixing to take a turn. And it's not going to be long. They have to have a huge distraction soon. And I mean like military distraction. Well, yeah, see, we're going to have terrorist attacks. The MAGAs are going to come out the fucking woodwork like cockroaches. It's going to be insane. And then here come the blue helmets and the nukes. It's all in one shot, man. It's going to be a bam, bam, thank you, ma'am, bam, bam, boom, oops. Now, I mean, look at Russia, China, North Korea. They Jim on Mr. North Korea, dude. He's sitting there cruising around with Putin in a fancy car. All they're slapping each other's laps and strong back mountain shit. North Korea's going to launch just because they can. Like I said, Russia, China, North Korea will launch in tandem on the U.S. We will give a limited response to kill off some of their people too. It's all orchestrated and planned, and it's obviously not stopping. Well, that's what the senator told me when he assured me that Seamus would be safe in his bunker. They gave me some pretty good detail on how you had to die. And that's been my story since 2014, and I'm sticking to it. So I exchanged spittle over that conversation. I'm still not happy about it, any part of it. That's just the kind of thing you don't forget. But that truly is the name of the game. They want power and control. No, they've already got that. Show me where they don't. I'll say it as good as I can. They just made people jump through hoops over the common code. Made things worse by design. Now they're rolling themselves over with the bus, telling you what they did, mandated was wrong. Just like I said they would. I did. I said that's going to be the worst part. That's going to be worse than the hundreds of millions because that's going to start the globe hating you, hating you, hate you. I don't care how you feel about it. The rest of the globe knows exactly who did what. And they're pointing fingers at Trump too. Fauci. The American public are the only ones really unaware of this, and we're only what 300 million, 350 million, some shit like that. We're a very small portion of this planet. Everybody hates people who murdered their babies, and we just did that globally through safety measures and guidelines set in place for decades to keep that from happening. See, he pushed them through, made special clearances through federal regulations to make all that good stuff happen. Yeah, this isn't going to be pretty. They're not going to accentuate a whole bunch of that to the American public, but the entire rest of the world, that's all they can talk about. Did you hear the commission in Europe? They met for the Rona discussion, and they didn't discuss Rona. They discussed the alphabet soup everybody got. They're lining up the field and nobody sees it except somebody that was told that's what's fixing to happen. I'm looking at it. It's happening. I warned everybody here very specifically of bodily damage and then exactly what they're doing right now. They're rolling over themselves to get people mad, and then they're going to play trump card and every. Well, let me ask you something. What do you see going on? Exactly what I said would. Old Russell Brand over there acting like he found something surprising. Oh, looky here. They did this? What? No, I told you about that fucking 2 years ago, Russell. You fucking piece of shit. Just like goddamn Ben Davidson over there and shit with his waking millions of wonders. You just want somebody to be real. You know? See, I keep looking. And I keep finding these fucking scripted bastards that are playing it out exactly like I said they would play it out. And it's funny, they're the ones that I've been trying to get to say something. They're rolling it out, just like I said they'd roll it out. They're gonna blame these motherfuckers. They're gonna blame money, and fucking, and then they're gonna get people mad at doctors and everybody. While the whole world's mad at us, and they nuke us. See, watch. That's the name of the game. It's grassy knoll all the way to the end. Boom, boom, boom. I'm telling you what's going to happen. Don't be surprised. Yeah, just please don't be surprised. That's the whole point of me coming out here letting y'all know I'm not guessing. This is again, I know what I sound like. This is it. This is the it. This is the it I've been warning about. All this right here, this next couple months. Get ready to remain calm. You're gonna have to remain calm. That means you're gonna have to know what's going on. So please do your homework. Get over there on that community page and look at them videos. I got almost 9,000 subs, and some of them videos only got 200 or 300 views on them still on my community page up there. There's only like 4 or 5 of them that I've made up there that you should really even have to look at. If you need your Schumann information, go look those up. You want to verify the corn dead? I got corn videos on there if you want to see hundreds and hundreds of miles of dead corn. But the important ones are up on my community page, real shallow up on the page. I got a couple of Rumble posts above them, but right below that, there's like 3 or 4 videos I got posted up there. Y'all need it. Each and every fucking body over here that hasn't seen them 4 video needs to go and look. You really do. You need to know this information, and without it, I'm, I ain't got much hope for you. It's just a physics thing. Creator had enough of the bullshit. It's time to shine. It's time to shine. Why? Why? Well, I can't say you're not, Brenda. I can't say I'm not crazy, although I'm pretty sure I'm not. But I know one thing for sure: I'm not wrong. I've been called worse than crazy, Brenda, but I'll give you anything that you can prove in a court of law. Anybody that denies something you can prove in a court of law, empirical evidence, like the goddamn moon's rising like a little frown and setting like a grin, they're the crazy ones, dear. Why would you not look to verify? You'd rather think you know something rather than actually looking? That is crazy. It's kind of like, by definition, crazy. Okay? Calling you crazy for something you observed without observing it yourself or even trying to, just dismissal, you're crazy. I'm not going to even look at the moon. Fuck you. Really? No, that's fucking crazy. So what are you going to do? You deal with crazy like you deal with crazy. Walk away and hope you get some help. You tried. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, it's a rough road, speaking truth. Even if you got 110% evidence. Now look at the moon. It's doing a cartwheel. It's waxed away. It's happy. It's sad. It's confounded by definition. And yeah, people will rather call you crazy. Even though NASA just came out and admitted our axis shifted. So the sky's obviously by proxy doing new tricks. If our axis shifted, that means the sky's doing new tricks and you're not wrong. I don't even know. That's even cross reference from the fucking jackasses in the government. They might have been fucking 10 years late letting you know, but at least they did. They came out finally and fucking admitted, oh yeah, uh, cow farts, and we tilted. So, whatever. The fact that we tilted our fucking axis means it's doing new tricks. That whole sky, the whole, not just the moon, the whole goddamn sky. Orion, Orion, and fucking he's doing cartwheels up there with the man in the moon. Fucking you got the Big Dipper. It's rising in the east, pointing down at Polaris, which hasn't even risen yet. Polaris is supposed to be in the fucking north at all times. It's our rotation star, right? Why is it rising in the eastern horizon like half the nights in the world? It's who's crazy? Yeah, not you, Brenda. Well, again, I can't say that. I don't know you. You might be crazy as fuck, but you ain't wrong. Look at who's talking. I'm sitting here fucking plotting my arrest in fucking Wyoming on a drug charge. What year did they make murals? They made murals a lot of years. I don't know.
Smart snipe missed.
Well, Glenn, you know I am. You know me well enough. Yep. I'm not going to dispute you. I've been working like 8 fucking hours today to try to get my ass arrested on a drug charge. What the? I, I'm not aware of too many fucking sane people that sit around and do that. But I think I got a solution. We're gonna go in and get it tomorrow. Maybe tonight. I haven't had my girl answer back yet. Hell, paranoia. Well, yeah, I see it as an injustice that needs to be righted quickly, and uh, I've got a pretty quick method, I guess. Challenge that fucker in court. I don't know why I didn't think to tell and be very specific with Eric. I just, again, I'm batshit nuts. I know what I'm talking about, and I spoke clearly on the matter, but I didn't give my reference very clearly, did I? I never really mentioned that. Okay, yeah, the language was in the old bill, but what old bill am I referring to? The one that was already turned down by the fucking Supreme Court. It got fucking kicked out. Of fucking that one, that old bill. It's the same language in it. That's why it's so significant. Because you don't have to do any arguing in court. You just present the fact that these senators broke the law in writing. It's like, oh, how embarrassing is that? How embarrassing is that? I mean, seriously, the fucking senators I spoke to seemed pretty fucking embarrassed that that shit was in there. I don't think they meant to do it, and nobody proofread that shit. I think that's what happened. I really, really do. And these motherfucking ignorant bastards have implemented the law. Oh yeah, well, you haven't noticed me having to give a fuck too much. I just knocked on a fucking whole bunch of doors across the country and gave them the fucking craziest story on the planet. With a fucking smile on my face, sister. I don't give a fuck. I didn't get called crazy either. Once. I got called the wrong collar. I got asked who I worked for. I got told several dozen times that we don't even share that information with our own people. But I sure as hell didn't get I'm crazy. Not from any of the wisdom holders we spoke to or the preachers. But yeah, some of these motherfuckers out here in the world, boy, it gets exciting when you start dealing with the bell curve. You kind of get the impression that the bell curve went away when you graduated. It did not. It went nowhere. As a matter of fact, it got more exaggerated. I really like this place, personally. It's too cold here in the winter for me, though. Yes, Lily, they've made it Yes, they have made a heinous law here. Dogs are suffering in this state. I've seen 4 or 5 people coming in and out of here fucking crying, and a whole bunch of people that are upset they can't get their medicine. I gave one lady some of mine because she didn't have any and she was crying. She definitely needed it worse than I did. I stocked up yesterday a little bit on gummies. Not that I eat a bunch of gummies, but you know me. I figured somebody else might need them. And I found a lady that needed a couple already. So it worked out just fine. you know, I mean, you was here when we rolled up in the fucking Casper here. I was like, look, I'll find a goddamn dirt spot. I'm running out of money. I need to blow some glass, and here we are. Fucking creator provided the perfect spot, and I'm like, man, I can't believe that's happening. And then now this is going on, and I'm like, well, now I'm starting to see a little bit of clarity about why creator might have put us in the perfect fucking spot. Because I'm actually kind of the perfect guy to take care of this. I already have. I just haven't gotten in front of the judge yet. I already found the problem with the law. it's blatant. It's easy. It's fucking simple. It's rudimentary law. It's like, oh my god, these fucking idiots repeated the fucking wording. Mink, have a nice day. Thank you very much. Sorry to bother you. It's that simple. Someone just has to present it to the judge. Hi, Tamalia. Yeah, they tried it in 2024, March, just a few months ago, and it failed muster because it violates all kinds of fucking laws. And it was rejected by the state. And then they went back and they rewrote the bill in the exact same wording. And when I presented that to the senator, he was like, "Oh, that shouldn't be in there. That was in the old bill." I was like, "Yeah, I know. That's why I'm pointing it out to you. It's in there." Even he hadn't realized they literally repeated the same fucking words that got rejected by the state in this new law that they tried to write. This is the identical law from March 2024 that got rejected by the state. And they just passed it into law. And nobody read it. And I caught it in the first 10 minutes of looking at this shit. And I called the senator on it. And he admitted, oh shit. Yeah, oops. I mean, okay, so point me to the judge so this can be recused immediately. It's that simple. Yeah. That's literally the idiocy the level of idiocy I'm dealing with. I've said it 2 or 3 times, or 4, maybe 5. This is the sloppiest piece of legislation I've ever laid my eyes on, and I have seen a few pieces of legislation that just didn't muster. This one is absolutely worse than all of those. I'm like, what the fuck is this? You've already been rejected by the state for using this language. And there it is. Yeah, woo, yeah, that's from the old bill. That really shouldn't be in there. I know that. So what? There it is. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You got to get it in front of the judge so it can get recused. That's what you got to do. That's what I'm working on. But yeah, it's that simple. They really messed up that bad. They messed up that bad on this one. And then, like, they had something to prove, went ahead and let it become law. I'm like, well, say goodbye to millions of fucking revenue because every one of these goddamn stores now has grounds to sue the fucking fillings out of goddamn Wyoming's coffers. Too bad for the taxpayer. I don't know how you would hold these politicians accountable, but I'll tell you this much. I went on record with every one of them. Every single fucking senator, the attorney general, the mayor, the governor, all of them, and nobody stopped it. Nobody stopped this. Well, regardless, they actually knew that it was wrong in there. Yeah, I don't. I guess maybe not. I don't know what to even say, brother. I think a second semester, second semester, not second year, second semester law student might be able to spot what I spotted. It was pretty blatant. Again, I haven't even read the whole bill. I don't care to. It it was rejected for the wording that's in it, and the senators that were in on it and voted for it and shit, all that good stuff, didn't notice. Nobody that I've spoken to actually noticed that that was in there, and they gave a genuine kind of surprised response to that. But I mean, and I would be normally, but I'm looking at the sponsorship of the bill, and there is none. It's just Bill that wrote it. The guy's name's Bill. He wrote the bill, and he obviously was looking at something else when he was supposed to be changing that language and just transposed it. I don't know what the fuck, but it's the sloppiest piece of legislation I've ever seen in my life. It's it's a plagiarism of the one that failed. I know. I have a talent for that. It's creator done give it to me. He shows me what I need to see, I guess. I'll give it that. I can't say it's a coincidence I'm here. I think creator wanted me to say something, and that's probably all it's going to take. So I looked at it, and I thought about it for a couple of days, and I'm like, you know what? The best option I have is just to get arrested and get in front of a judge and point that out, and then go home. That's what I had in mind. And then everybody in Wyoming gets to fucking uh, continue medicating proper like. And again, nobody needs to know my fucking name, right? I mean, none of these people in Wyoming are going to know what hit them, and they don't need to know my name. Now, if Crater wants Raw in court, this is going to drag out for a minute. I would be excited. And I'm going to introduce, if I get into court, I'm introducing myself as I do every day here. I am he who I say I am. In the whole truth and truth, nothing but the truth. Yeah, and I do. I've worked extensively with Jack Herer in my younger days with legalization and learning law. I've learned law through the act of fighting the county of Fresno every 6 months for the custody of Seamus in an illegal fucking custody battle. That taught me lessons. I'll tell you that right now. I've had my fair share of legal knowings. Well, sick, here's the thing about it. It's not chemical they're going to test it with. They don't want to do that. They want to deboxylate it first. That's specifically written in there, too. They want to actually tamper with the evidence. They want to take the footballs that the store's selling and chemically change them into baseballs and then charge the store and the person who had the stuff for possession of baseballs. Literally. They want to add heat to it, change it chemically into the THC ingredient. Then they want to fucking prosecute them. Well, that's tampering with evidence. You can't take a football and change it to a baseball and charge a motherfucker for selling baseballs. If said baseball was made illegal at midnight last night, it's not okay. It's called tampering with the evidence. In any shape or form, you take something and change it to something else or burn it. I mean, that is tampering with goddamn evidence. So I don't care how you're going to word it to me. That's tampering with the evidence. As an alchemist, I've got to tell you, that's a big tamper. Heat, elements. You know, I know somebody that's been at that for 30 years. I'm kind of expert on that situation. I think that would qualify me as an expert. Anyways, I'm very knowledgeable on the subject. Molecular changes with heat, fusion, fusing elements together to make stuff pretty. I don't make it look like I want it to look like. Well, the state's trying to do the same thing. They're trying to fuse elements and make them look like they want them to look like, and that's not okay. That's tampering with evidence. I don't care how you word it in your pretty law. It's because nobody's challenged it, sick. It's, it's blatant tampering with evidence. Because nobody's challenged it. It's like this law. Eric's got a lawyer, and they've been in court all day trying to argue financial hardship and fucking wrong, all kinds of business wrongings. When all the lady has to do is look at the law and be all like, well, wait a minute. Didn't this fail in March? Because of this is the same language. So I've taken it upon myself to let Eric know that that's a, a blinding light right there that she should be shown to the judge and the law goes away. You don't have to argue. it's it's hideous. It's hideous. It's hideous what they've done. It's incompetence to the point of hideous. because I get the distinct impression that they really didn't know what they had done when Bill rewrote that law, because he didn't. He just copied it or some shit. I don't know what Bill did, but Bill fucked up. He read it. He wrote it in the same exact language of the law that got fucking rejected. So, regardless, like I told the senator, he's like, oh wow, that's the old bill. That shouldn't be in there. I was like, well, yeah, I know, but here we are. I'm pointing it out to you because I've realized it should not be there, and that therefore this bill is fucking bad. It's a bad bill. Bad bill. He agreed. But he's like, we're out of session. I can't really do anything. It's going to become law. I was like, well, dude, your constituents are going to be pissed when they find out that you really just kind of threw your hands up at this. So well, I made the law, and now I realize it's fucked up, and we can't stop it. Fuck you. I said, your constituents expect you to do the best for them. And I'm going to hold you to the fucking record. I've notified you. And they'll know if anybody comes asking. So I'm going to go get arrested. And here we are. 8 hours today. I called the sheriff. I called the district attorney. I figured the district attorney would be happy to send me a fucking police escort. Nope. They don't want to touch it. Literally said they do not like the current legislation. I was like, okay. So what are you doing then? They're like, well, we're going to wait for the first case to come across and see if we even want to prosecute it. And I'm thinking to myself, well, I didn't say anything really to the point that I'm thinking, but I'm all like, yay. But to me, at that point in time, it was actually kind of aggravating because I was looking for some rules of law that I could, get a direction and who can fucking write me a goddamn ticket. And I figured the district attorney should know that. And they had no idea, didn't want to know. And I was like, oh shit. So I got to go to your underlings then. She's like, yep, go to your law enforcement, see what they say. And so I did. And the sheriff, they don't want to fuck with it. The sheriff's boss, I didn't know the sheriff had a boss, but I've been directed to the crime investigative unit, criminal investigative unit, which tells the sheriff who they can arrest for what, or what they can arrest who for. Like they classify all the drug things, and they cross check everything. And he was like, well, these guys would know the rules set forth. And homie was aggro. He thought I was calling, like, trying to be a good citizen, to comply and maybe rat somebody out. I don't know. But he went on a rant about how he didn't like it. He's got meth and fucking all kinds of shit to deal with. He doesn't want this delta8 shit fucking on this. It's ridiculous. And I told him, I was like, I agree. I'm calling you because I'm trying to fucking end it, man. I need to get into court. I found and I told him, he's like, dude, I really don't know, and I'm not going to look. He said, if I look, then I might find it. He goes, I don't want to know the rules, and nobody's put them in front of my face yet. I was like, okay. So there is no rules yet been handed down to the sheriff for the county, and they are not interested in enforcing it whatsoever. All the way up to the district attorney, was really kind of that surprised me. It really, really did. It surprised me. Surprised me big. But Yeah, they really meant it too. They don't like this current legislation. So I need to get into the system and put it in front of them. What's going on? Fucking stupid. I really, God, I'm beside myself on that. That's professional fucking legislation right there, buddy. That at its finest. It's, I wouldn't let that motherfucker be janitor in my office if I had a Nobel Prize office. I wouldn't let him be my janitor. And I'm slinging monkey shit in my fucking office, man. I gotta tell you, they give me a goddamn Nobel Prize. It's me and a chimpanzee in that fucking office. We're gonna fucking have fun. Slinging monkey shit. Watch. I'll be a happy motherfucker dancing. Oh my god. I got at least 18 of them coming, I think. I've been keeping track. God dang it, man. I discovered omnipresence. Rediscovered, I suppose I should say. I mean, that's pretty big. It's pretty fucking big. I think that alone is like a Nobel Prize, dog. I proved omnipresence from a fucking drawing of a knuckle dragon caveman Egyptian. I mean, what do you want? What do you want? Hands down. 1748. Every atom. EM field. Inseparable. Boom. Bang. I read it on the wall. Do I get credit? I don't know. Who wrote that? I don't know. It wasn't copyrighted. So y'all have a good night, Brenda. Remain calm, man. Yeah, sick. I realize that. Well, the no, it's a lot more simple than that. The law has already been struck down by the state. Sick. You have to show clear precedence, and that's word for word in the bill already. It's a copy of the rejected bill from March. Same wording. It hasn't changed. They've already struck down the bill. The state. They tried to make it a law already, and then they already struck it down in March. It was struck down legally for the wording very specifically. They explained why it doesn't account for a whole bunch of shit. Long laundry list of stuff. And they literally republished the same exact wording. That is illegal. That is an instantaneous, oh my fucking God, sorry to bother you. And that's why I just told Eric to tell his lawyer that little tidbit. That little tidbit I'd kind of left out because I start conversations thinking people understand what I'm trying to say. The old bill had that language and it shouldn't be in there. is all I was saying. Legally, that doesn't say anything. Now, the fact that the state rejected the last attempt at being the law because of the wording of the bill and very specifically itemized and broke it down, already heard the thing, went through, I don't know how long of a process to get to the point where the state rejected the bill because somebody started challenging it at some point or it wouldn't have happened. So it did, it happened, and it's on record. See that it did happen specifically for the wording that it says in the new bill. Also, it's the exact same issue that the old bill had that's already been decided on. It's kind of like the Hague deciding on something in 1941 that's still very effective today. Like taking away a life altering, saving medication from a patient is a human right violation. That's probably not going to change. So I know that since March, they struck it down because it actually violates several civil rights, the federal law, and HIPAA laws. It literally, specifically, very uh, acutely makes Marinol, a pharmaceutical, big pharma. See, this is the one they don't want. It makes big pharma illegal here in the state of Wyoming. Officially, by the letter of the law, you cannot have Marinol in this state. It is a full synthetic THC. By definition and letter of the law, as far as they let pass at midnight last night, Marinol is illegal here. That's the point that they've crossed the line with this, which is huge with corporate and the whole legal system. So that is why the law got struck down in the first place. Well, they just repeated it. Same wording, exact wording. And I didn't need the senator to tell me. That's from the old law. I don't know how that got in there. But I did need him to tell me I don't know how it got in there. So I know that homie wasn't aware. They just didn't read it. And I think Bill, the guy that wrote the bill, didn't have anybody proofread it, obviously. And that would have been the first thing I'd have been, didn't you already get that rejected? Why is that in here? If that got rejected, because I saw that. That's the first thing, it was a sore thumb. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck is this? So I started calling senators right away. Before I even looked at the rest of the bill, I was like, you do realize, and he was like, oh yeah, that shouldn't be in there. I was like, no, yep, you and I are on the same page, Senator. It sure shouldn't. Well, I don't know how it got there. Well, there it is. I don't care how it got there. It's there. You need to do something about that. Well, we're out of session. We're not in session. They're out of session. I don't know. They only legislate so many months here. That's where I'm not familiar. I don't know the Wyoming way their legislature works. That's why I need Sheila. She knows all that. Yeah, they tried to make it legal and then they struck it down. The state themselves, the state courts and all that, it got struck down because of the wording. And like I said, I just itemized it, breaks several fucking, it steps on a lot of toes. And they redid the bill in the exact same words. So Bill fucked up. Bill wrote the bill. His name's Bill. And he had no co sponsors, Tamale. None. Normally in legislation, you have 2 to 2 dozen co sponsors, and a lot of them are always corporations. You know that. And they have lawyers that they send over to the fucking senator's office to make sure that their bill doesn't break any laws or step on any toes. And then the fucking law passes pretty clean. But this thing is literally the sloppiest thing I've ever seen in my life because it's a repeat of a failed bill, literally word for word. And the reason it got failed is because of the way it was worded. And they specifically cited the exact wording that's in the new bill as to fucking violent. And I'm like, yeah, someone present this to a judge, please. That's all it takes. That's all it's going to take. That's it. And I'm thinking maybe I should have been more clear with the district attorney today because they really didn't want anything to do with this and want to decide what to do with it. I'm going to, I don't know. I've got a lot of work to do on this still. Me and Sheila will have to confer tomorrow. She's my legal consultant. We decided on that before I started working on this. Because I ran it by her and she was like, yeah, that shouldn't be in there. And I'm like, well, they've already failed the bill on that. All we got to do is really present that to the judge. But I kind of want a jury because I mean, let's face it. If I get into court, I'm not going there for a misdemeanor. This is easy. We can recuse that in 3 words. Plagiarism of failed bill. Boom. Oh damn. Okay, so the law is fucking now recused by the court due to some extreme incompetence at the senatorial level. Seriously, I just busted the whole Senate of fucking Wyoming fucking up. It's messed up, dude. They should have given me money to consult on this shit. They didn't. They're going to pay through the teeth now. Motherfuckers. All these stores in this whole fucking state are going to fucking sue the fuck out of the state when they rescind this law. It's fucked up. I know Eric will, because he knows why they're rescinding it. That shit's illegal, dude. They just fucked everybody in the butt with an illegal penis. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Don't ask me. Yes, I've read the Jesuit Oath. God damn it. The bigger thing to get me out of the picture of who Jim is. Look, this ain't no sweat off of me. This is just presenting something to a judge that somebody should have presented to the senators long ago. I just got here late. Oh, Davis. Jim. Yeah. Okay. No, I try not to think about him too much, Tamale. I'm sorry. I missed the reference. Yeah, I want to get in there and spew about I mean, my opening statement and introduction, that's mine, right? I get what, 5 minutes on that? I never have every juror out there watching their fucking moon tonight. Feeling that magnet in their fucking palms. And understanding our government has a plan to kill us. And oh God, see, I almost went into how with the whole ABC suit thing. I was like, with the don't say that. God, I don't like YouTube so much because their censorship is murder, and it still has me biting my tongue, talking real good information because I'm pretty sure I'm still censored. They take stuff down frequently. Y'all know, you've been around long enough, Tamal. You know, you heard me saying it and warning people what not to do and why, and then the exact reasons why I said don't do it is what's happening in the world today by the hundreds of millions, and exactly in the method I said it would. I know. I'm just saying that, I mean, in a court of law, I can prove all this. I can't turn my back on it if I get in there. All this is coming. You bet. Over a misdemeanor pot charge that ain't even pot. So it's delta 8, dude. My little juicy fruit that Amy gave me. And fucking Waxahachie is what's gonna get me in front of a judge. I have to. How you doing, Opa? Welcome to quarter. Sorry, it took me a minute to read Tamalia's. I'm catching up, man. I'm old. We're watching the beautiful sunset here in Wyoming. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people in masks too. Some people I think are attached to them for a fashion statement, to be honest with you, more or maybe a lifestyle at this point. I mean, they've been wearing one for fucking what, 3 years now? It's fucking crazy. I don't know. And the news is out; they don't help, right? I mean, Fauci's that whole thing everywhere has come out. Although I have also said it time and time again. Next time I've got a fever, if I got a fever and cough and sniffles, out of courtesy, I would wear a mask for everybody else around me while I'm hacking at a 300-degree fever in front of them, trying to get my cough medicine or some shit. I would do that, even though I mean, sure, the virus is going to get out, but at least my spittle's not going to get all over the fucking place. Do what I can. I thought that was a good idea out of courtesy. You should probably think about covering your fucking mouth if you're sick, standing in line waiting on shit. I didn't care for the whole social distancing thing. All that was bullshit. But and the masking is bullshit. It doesn't work. It'll make you sick if you fucking walk around with it on. But the fucking thing is, if I was already sick and in line with you, I would think of you and honestly put one on, knowing fully well the virus will come through that shit. But I ain't trying to protect myself from nobody with a mask. I'm trying to protect you from my snot and my 300-degree fever. That's cool. I liked that as far as that aspect of it goes, but that's as far as it went with me. I was like, well, they're telling everybody they got to wear masks all the fucking time. That's stupid. That's not okay. That's going to make you sick. You're rebreathing your fucking air. Who thought of that? And then, that was one of my quandaries. Fucking Fauci. These idiots. Well, a lot of them are closing their doors already. Yeah. A lot of them have already started closing their doors. Eric says he's just trying to get another 6 months out of it so he can fucking pay off his leases if they're going to be like that. I'm like, nah, dude, we'll get rid of this shit. It's fucking easy. It's already been beat down once. Yeah, and you don't need to beat it down twice as if it's got the same verbiage in it that the goddamn courts found adversive to federal law. It violates human civil fucking HEPA laws and shit. There's no reason this thing should have become a law except that they just really phenomenally fucked up. I believe that most of them were not aware of, they'd never read the bill. They had never read the goddamn bill. So there's that. Yeah, the Senate passed the 0023 through. But look at the one that failed in March. It's the same one. Same wording. They didn't change it. So clear precedent stands. I mean, it's already decided on thing. That wording can't be a law. And there it is. It's called clear precedence. I have precedents. And it's clear precedence. It's word for word. Rejected by the state because of X, Y, and Z. You list Y. And then fucking right there, the findings already. And here's the wording in the new bill. Case closed. So that's the only argument that could possibly happen for and or against this new law. In a court of law presented properly, it's going to end the law. It's already been decided on. That law is unlawful. How did it get back here is the question now for the state to ask. That's the prosecutors. Now they're going to fucking probably drop it and hide it. But if in a proper world, they'd start investigating on just what did happen. Why did millions and millions of fucking dollars just fucking leave the coffers of Wyoming? Who did that? Well, I can point one finger to all the senators that voted yes on this and Bill who authored it. That's who I got. And the state's attorney and governor. I'd hold the governor account too, because I've fucking been calling that Mark dude several times. I don't remember his last name. It's Mark something. Governor of fucking Wyoming. Give me another 3 or 4 calls so I have his last name too. Motherfucking, I've met a lot of people over the last few days. A lot of senators. A lot of fucking senators. I spoke to a couple dozen of them, and the ones I spoke to, like I said, only 2 of them were staunch with it, and the rest of them had no idea that that's what the bill did. And were very disturbed about it. So I already knew before I committed to go and fucking get in front of the judge that it was a done moot point. It's illegal. It's an embarrassment. It's an embarrassment. It's embarrassing. It's not just it's embarrassing. It's truly embarrassing. Legally speaking, it's an embarrassment. It's not just incompetent. It is a straight up huge embarrassment what just happened here in Wyoming. They literally fucking fucked the dog on this one. They could have changed a little bit of the fucking wording, not one word from the fucking sectioned out fucking this is illegal. You can't have this in this law. You need to revisit it. Here's why. That decision, boom, there it is, black and white in this fucking very bill. I'm like, wait a minute. And that is the first point I brought up with the senator. The first day I called the senators, I was like, "Hey, dude," and he was like, "Oh, you're right. I don't know how that got in there. That's from the old bill. That shouldn't be in there." I was like, "Yeah, but there it is. So what are we gonna do?" I don't know. We're not in session. I can't do anything. That was my answer from the senator. I don't know. We aren't in session. I can't do anything. I have limited power as a senator. I'm like, well, you passed the bill. Your fucking yay is all over this one, buddy. You know? What do you want me to say, Senator? I'd find a way. That's what I thought. I said, I'm advising a senator right now. I'm doing my best. I would advise you to do my best to get this fucking bill stopped. Here's Bill's phone number. I gave a lot of people Bill's phone number that day. No, that's illegal here. It's illegal to possess. It's illegal to possess, man. And a lot of the states or the stores have stopped sending to Wyoming. Now the mail will deliver it. It's federally protected product. But the companies don't want to get involved. So the companies that make Juicy J's won't send it to your house if you're in Wyoming. They've begun that as of midnight last night. A huge disruption has occurred in the force because of this illegal law. I'm telling you, millions and millions in liability, dude. Millions and millions in liability right now. Right now. Boom. Just as of midnight. This is what Amy gave me. This is delta8. This is legal in 49 states. That's delta8. That's my delta8 pin. I've been sucking on that motherfucker since I left Texas. It's illegal here. That's what's going to get me in trouble in front of a judge. My delta8 pin that Amy gave me. The Juicy J's. Jazzy J. Juicy fucking cherry flavored delta8. That's Schedule 1 here in Wyoming. I was like, Schedule 1? Fuck, dude, it's on the farm bill. I said, it's not on any schedule. He goes, I don't care about federal. This is my state. It's a state. I said, oh, you guys got your own little schedule thing going on then. That's, sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, Schedule 1. Oh, he was pretty mad at me. Of mild psychoactive, and it helps with my fucking neuropathy. It's legally available in 50 states, and it's not harmful to people. It's very helpful to people, and that's why it's legal and protected. It's not on any schedule in the federal government. It's a protected crop under the Farm Bill. See, there's a big difference there. There's a huge distinction between on the drug list and a protected crop under a Farm Bill. Huge legal ramifications, different worlds of legal differences right there. Huge. They can't step on that, or they could get sued. That's because they're convinced delta-9 on the cannabis plant's the best medicine for them. And I'm telling you, after treating with these delta-8s, it's better medicine, personally. Well, that's why I'm letting you know. This is a cut and dry thing. It just needs to get into front of the court because it's already been in front of the court. And even the senator that passed this new bill did not realize that the old language is in the new bill, or in the new law. So I'm assuming nobody noticed that yet because it just became in effect last night at midnight, tonight, or last night at midnight. So the point of pointing it out is going to end this misery and cut the liability to the state to a minimum. I'm trying to help here because I know the liability to the state is actually the liability to the citizens of the state. It's their money, not the senators, that's going to be fucking lining the pockets of these businesses that have been ass raped over the last fucking few hours. I'm just trying to cut the least damage out of this for everybody. That's what I do. I did this long before I met anybody here, including Seamus. And he's the reason I kind of stopped. I used to put my fucking neck on the line when there were felonies involved. This isn't This isn't that at all. This is a misdemeanor by a state that has a real shitty Senate that just passed an illegal law through not even realizing that the genius that wrote the fucking bill copied the old goddamn bill that got fucking rejected by the state. It's clear precedence. He messed up. Nobody checked his fucking work, and here we are. It's got to be stopped before the state goes bankrupt. The longer it goes on, the more money each and every individual store that sues them could get. Long story short, then the medical, the cancer, the fucking big pharma start to come in because the law becomes apparent to everybody. Yeah, I feel sorry for them, and I feel sorry for the patients that come in here crying today too, and not only here, everywhere around the state. People need this medication, and so do their dogs. See, there's that. How many of the fucking dogs are suffering now because they can't get their little gummies from the head shop because the fucking head shop had to take the gummies off the fucking shelf? That's This is a really hideous law that they just passed. That is why it failed the first time. It's a hideous law. The way it was written, it violates all kinds of different laws in place to protect the last few that are there, and mostly because I fucking threw a fit and made it happen. And now fucking here they come. They're fucking trying to again. They're stepping on the same damn toes. They like I said. I think it was just sloppy. They were being sloppy. Bill was sloppy. He shouldn't write law. And nobody proofread his work. Nobody even checked. I pointed out to one of the senators, and he was like, "Holy shit! That shouldn't be in there." That was in the old bill that got rejected. I'm like, yes, yeah. See, this is what Yes, it's there though. I don't care if you know how it got there or not. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, whoop, there it is. I'm reading it. No, they don't. This bill eliminates all full synthetic THCs, which is by definition of law marinol. The percentage of THC prohibits the pouring of hempcrete because it's 1,000 times lower than the federal allowance on industrial hemp. You can if you have your foundation poured in hempcrete, this law it makes it a possible imprisonable offense just by the THC content alone, the way it's worded, and that's not okay. It's not okay. It's sloppy. The content of the bill is sloppy. Let alone the fact that they left the wording in that fucking violates all kinds of different laws. The contents of the bill are sloppy. We could go on all day. This is just one point of the bill. I haven't even addressed the contents of it. I have a couple times over here on the lives, but I mean, I'm not going to get into it. The point is, it's already been decided upon by a court that this is illegal, and they repeated it, and it's still illegal. So the law is illegal, but according to the court itself, and they have one avenue, one to declare that law illegal. That's it, and then send you home, bang the gavel, rally the horses. That's it. That's their only solution to this. It's already been decided on by the high court that you can't word your bill like this. That's fucked up. That's what they said in red print. That's fucked up, Bill. You can't do that. And then he repeated it, sent it through again. That's what we just witnessed. That's the long and short of all the defense I need. That's it. I don't even need to bring in the HIPAA laws that it violates. That's already been decided on by the higher court. I'm just pointing it out because my name's Captain Obvious. It does violate X, Y, and Z. However, I don't even need to prove that. It's already been proven in a court of law, March 2024. Precedent set. It has affected people. That's why I'm saying I would like to cut that effect as short as possible because the longer it goes on, the more these stores would be able to afford themselves from the state in a lawsuit. It goes on 2 days, 4 days, it quadruples, you know. There's a certain amount per day they're losing. Every one of them. Plus pain, suffering, and fucking indigestion, all that shit. I mean, stress, undue fucking hardship. Dude, there are so many avenues to fucking huge litigation right now. It needs to be, it might be too late. I mean, I don't know how many millions fucking Wyoming has in their coffers, but I don't imagine it's that much. They may have to take out a big loan after this one. But I mean, we're going to put it in a time frame. There's no time for that. I think this is just supposed to be knocked out real quick and we move on from here. We're not going to dwell on this too long. It's going to disappear. Trust me. Well, don't. Do your homework. It's going to disappear. There's only one option for this law. It's already been decided it's illegal the way it's written. And they rewrote it the exact same way. So it's illegal again. File Chapter 11. Why am I going to fire Chapter? Oh, the state. The state might have to, yes. It might. Yeah, this is pretty big. Fuck up. That's why I was freaking out last week trying to call all the senators and everybody I could think of to let them know, hey guys, this is a hideous bill. Somebody needs to fucking rethink this.
Heavily.
Well, here we are. So I can only do what I can do, and I need to do it right so I don't end up fucking disappeared or fucking rolled over. So I'm going to make sure I have witness and legal representation take me down there tomorrow and turn me in. Yeah, they're paid regardless, and it's not their money they're going to lose. It's their constituents' money. It's just money. It's the state's money. You know, it's not their money. Yeah, I'm not going to wait. It just ain't going to happen. I'm going to hit him from all angles here. All right, credit chop. Let me tell you something. Before I walk into that fucking police station, there will be another call to the fucking district attorney to explain to them the faux pas here and ask them what the prosecution might say about that and see what they, because they already don't like the bill or the law. They've made that clear. And I'm pretty sure if I pointed out to them what I pointed out to the senators, that the prosecuting attorneys would then turn it over to the state. I don't know. And that's what should happen. Will it? I don't know. I'm going to call and find out. I'm going to talk to Sheila in the morning about it and confer with my legal consultant. And we're going to make a plan to attack this fucking thing and get rid of it because it doesn't need to be on the books. I can't believe this disruption began, and I can't wait till it stops. That's just all. That's where I'm at with it. It's like, all right, this is a thing, and it's an easy thing, and it needs to be taken care of because it's horrible. It's fucking horrible what they're doing. Yeah. Well, we're gonna see what happens. I'm pretty sure it'll. It. I mean, I don't think the DA actually knows that the old wording is in the law. If they did, they'd probably be all over the state's attorney. Be like, wait a minute, dude. So I'm gonna go to that angle tomorrow morning before we venture into the police department. And I want to go into the sheriff's department too before I go into the police department because they're right across the street from each other and ask them what this business should do that's on their property, on the county land. You going to prosecute the business on the county land or what? I mean, you don't have any laws for me. How about the businesses? By all right, so one phone call should end it. Calling the fucking district attorney. they don't like the laws. Fucking pointing out the fact that the same wording has already been struck, which I'm sure they know. But I didn't actually accentuate anything about why or what or anything. I just called and asked them questions. I didn't tell them what I found. I just found subsequently they don't like the law either. And I wasn't thinking this morning, of course, well, maybe I should tell the district attorney what I found. Because they don't like it. Well, now I've had that thought. So maybe I should tell the district attorney what I found because they have direct ear to the fucking state's attorney. And if they're not going to be able to fucking prosecute because the goddamn law is illegal, maybe they'll bring it to their attention and fucking they'll recuse the law from the upper, like I asked them to do last week. But coming from the district attorney, it fucking carry a little more weight, I guess, than some fucking jackass that called in off the street. But that's, of course, why you need to get into the court of law to make it in writing and official to get it to that level. But I don't know, maybe a phone call, and all they got to do is look. All they got to do is look, and then they'll see. They'll be like, "Oh shit, the guy's right. We need to get rid of this law," and that's the only thing they'll have to say. Regardless if I get it to them in court or if I call the fucking people and let them know. I just didn't let them know this morning. I should have. I wasn't in that mode. I was in mode of like finding out what the new rule is for the law because I wanted to challenge it. I don't know. I had a fucking chip on my shoulder. Would challenge a law. I hadn't thought it through yet. I was actually talking to some of the people that I should have probably been giving them information. We live and we learn. So tomorrow I'll correct that situation, see what happens. Dear God. Just a cursory glance would confirm that. That's all I gave it. That was look at that. There's a mistake.
Heinous.
What?
Heinous.
Yeah, heinous. Heinous. that's the term I used, wasn't it? Quite a few times.
That's heinous.
It's heinous. Look at this shit.
You can't do that.
That's fucked up. Yeah, no. Well, I'm not wrong. You can't do that. I know that much. I even know the proper legal term for that. That's clear precedent. That doesn't even have to be debated. That's word for word. It's like, oh, damn, how'd that get in there? I really don't know. I wasn't there. I'm just pointing it out. Hi, I'm Captain Obvious. Obviously, you've got the fucking wrong wording in your bill. Yes, we do. That was in the old bill. So, yeah, that's grounds for divorce right there, buddy. That's all there is to it. That's a heavy violation. Oh, damn. I'm telling you, Bill should be the janitor. I really mean that. He should be the he should be demoted, right? The janitor. He holds a house. Uh, he holds a seat in the judiciary committee, and that's how he got the bill sponsored by himself, because he holds that seat. Nobody else can do that. It's Bill, and he did, and fucked it up. He fucked it up. Like, oh damn, Bill, that's not good, Bill. Anyways, yeah. So that's the story. I'm sticking to it. It's cut and dry. Um, looks like the sun is almost down. It's fucking 9:47, almost 10 o'clock. And the sun is still kind of lighting my sky. First of the Julys. Well, I hopefully we'll have some fireworks here in about 3 days. Hopefully, I'll be a free man. I'm still wondering what this local cop's got in mind for me. What the fuck, dude? You'll be freaking out, man. It's a Juicy J, delta8. It was okay yesterday. Today that motherfucker's fucking evil. Evil. Dear God. Good stuff. All right, y'all. I'm gonna cut it off and get my ass to fucking downtime. Get me some rest. Gonna have a busy day tomorrow. One way or the other, we're gonna fucking get this in front of a judge. Obviously, we're not doing it tonight. I already told her. I said tomorrow morning would be a great time to do this. I don't necessarily want to spend the whole night in jail. And usually rolling up at night is not really a smart thing to do because that's when everybody's being put in jail for being a drunk. So I'll go in the morning and see if they can't just process me through. We'll see what happens anyway. All right. Love y'all. We'll catch you tomorrow. Keep it calm. Keep it good.